Guess who figured out that their microphone was muted? This guy. Good morning, everybody. We are checking out Spirit City today. Well, we've always been checking out Spirit City, but they came out with a spring update that I mentioned previously that I wanted to like check out. Sorry, we'll go over here. And I recently got the just recently got the kitchen update, so we're gonna be looking at 2 and 2. I hope you guys are ready to see my room. I think we might actually spend some time checking out most of everything. Maybe like a good half an hour or so. And if there are some new spirits that we need to get, we could spend some time doing some art while trying to gather them up and check them out. Let's move some stuff around. Let's lock that down real quick. And oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday morning. Well, it's Wednesday morning for me. It's like 10 a.m. Figured this would be a good time to do streams. Mostly because if I aim for like 4 hours, I could still go and do things with the fam later. And like, maybe possibly get some dinner going. Yay! We'll see. Let's lock all this down because I think that's a good spot. And then let's shift over here. So this is Spirit City. We've got a lot of updates to look into. They've got, ooh, this is new. Also, it makes little sounds whenever I touch things now, so like... They have new sounds here. Tasty bubbling, tasty sizzling. Okay, so this is for the kitchen stuff. I'm assuming because I bought it, it's already been included. So let's check out activity. Kitchen! I'm ready. Let's look into the spring stuff first. I was thinking they'd have like a kitchen sort of theme thing, but it looks like we've got just the spring beats, and then you can also use your own web browser stuff for like music and things. So let's see, spring update. Yeah. Let me just pull that up real quick. There should be one new spirit set to be discovered, plus 50 room customizations added with the new color customization feature, new avatar items, 2 new cherry blossom headbands. Okay, so we are definitely, we've got a lot to look into. It's a fully redesigned session timer. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, let's do it. I am level 39. Let's just do some of the cheeses real quick. You do this. It's so cool that it still works. And then got the daily timer. You earn EXP every minute, which is nice. And by discovering new spirits, which we will do. Let's look at what we've got going. I do love that they updated this. Mostly because it was really hard to see some of this before. And there's new portraits for all of the spirits. Okay, so there's one new extra here. And then there's the kitchen one that's right here. Okay, they might need to fix this a little bit. Just a little bit, but it's new, so they might still be updating it in the background. I do enjoy, though, that they've updated this one, because now it's easier to see things. Thank goodness. So who's this? So this is the new spring spirit, and it looks like a gecko. Oh my god. While the sun is out, every time I tidy the floor near the window, I notice soil-covered footprints appearing a few moments later. So that's the hint. Let's switch it to... Okay, we are in daytime. I think we have to be near the window. So there. So, I remember there was typing. Typing's new. Typing's been here. Reading. Good. I still loved this one. I still thought it was funny that, when it first came out for meditating, when we were doing this and I would click on our Froggo here, their eyes would open and it looks like they're screaming. But it looks like now they've fixed it to where it's fine. It's like perfectly fine now. So this is the new Spring Blossom Beats, and I actually quite like it. What's the next hint? So we're just looking. Hello? Monzi! How you doing, Fran? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just checking out Spirit City lo-fi sessions. It's like new updates and stuff. I'm very excited. How's it been? How goes stream? That rhymed. Knitting. I think that's always been here. So now we can do cleaning. Because it's spring cleaning, you know? I see what they did there. I wish our little companions can do things. I guess while we're kind of like in doing this, Spirit is being lured. Cool, cool. We'll leave that alone. We'll look into some decor while that's going on. Yeah. Whenever I know that friends have been streaming, I do try to shout y'all out. But if I do miss y'all, just like let me know. Like just poke me and be like, hey, I stream every now and then, and I'll give you a shout out. I'm trying to figure out how to do the auto shout out, but I'll ask some of my friends to teach me eventually. If I remember. Because sometimes I just think about it and then I forget. Curtains look the same. Actually, this is new. Oh, that's actually pretty. I don't know what update this was for, but I like this. Every time I get this game going, I'm always just like, what new things can we make? And like, what stuff can we design? We can now choose our own colors for the curtains. That's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. It's okay. I don't need it right now. Let's start. I don't want to go into the kitchen yet. I'm trying to be like super careful not to go there yet. Let's start with... Yeah, let's start with the scenery and like our walls and everything. I kind of just want to see what's new. Ooh! Cherry blossoms in the background. I want to go back to the forest, because that's what I love the most. And we've got the main wall. I don't think too much has changed. Well, some of these are really pretty. Might be some... I think I'm good on these. This is like my daily ritual every time I play this, is I have to like figure out what's new. This might be for the kitchen, which is, they're nice. They are actually quite nice. I really would like the ability to choose our color. It's for 250. What was the one that I liked before, like the default? I think I'm good on the ceiling. I liked the green ceiling. Actually, did it come in black? I like the green. What's this? Oh, we can just remove it. Okay. No, keep it. Keep it. I wish I could design my room like this, honestly. Beams. I think the beams are okay. Beam accents. I don't think I've ever changed this. Like, it's always been just like the arrow ace banners. Check out our desk. I think these are the same. They did say that there's like new accessories and things, but I haven't quite seen anything yet. At least new from back then. Oh, this is new. No, wait, never mind. This was like from the Christmas update, I think. Ooh. Hot cocoa. Oh, interesting. Cake. Bento. Donuts. This morning, because I wake up at 4 a.m. most of the time now. And I started playing V Rising, and then my friends jumped on, and we were playing V Rising for a little bit. And then we started talking about donuts because we all started getting hungry. And now that I see this, I'm just like, donuts do sound good right now. There's coffee. There's a glass of milk. Pizza? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we were also talking about pizza and cookies. Good God. And they are actually relatively cheap to purchase. So, just because me and my friends were chatting about donuts, I think it'll be fitting to... What is this? Pastel? Earthy? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think it'll be fitting to get donuts. Let's go for a muted green, because that's actually quite good. I have 5,000 credits? Let's go. Alright, we got donuts. Can I put coffee down? It's just one. Ooh. I thought we were coloring the vase, not the cherry tree. Oh. I actually kind of like that. Yeah, we're gonna shift ourselves into a bit of the springtime sort of look. I think this one's the same. A side item. You can get plushies. There's a lot of plushies. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this for quite a while, but if eventually, like, I do get past most of the spring cleaning things and the kitchen, and there's, like, spirits that we still need to get, I am so down to just chill and draw while we work on getting spirits. I actually like the Monstera. Unicorn? I hope the unicorn is a spirit we get. And this cat. I don't know. I might be moving a little fast because I really want to get to the kitchen eventually. Also, this music is lit. What really gets me is some good beats and like the piano, and the guitar is like a very nice accompaniment. I love that green bed though. What was my previous one? Yeah, this is like me being in my baby mode. I'm grown up now. I wish for green, leafy green bed. I do like my gaming aesthetic, so we'll keep that. And you know, just for fun, like if I get bored of drawing, I'm so down to play some V-Rising. I'm addicted to that game. Oh, it's the year of the snake. That's cute. I think I'm good on that one. Let's check out the bay window. So we're still cleaning. We should still be luring the spirit, so it's cool. I do like this. I'm just going for green aesthetic here, so. This music, man. I love it. Like, I just find myself bopping my head a little bit here. I think this one might actually be my favorite. It's called Reach for the Stars by Thuckley. Man, I cannot decide. What did I have before? I had green curtains? It's not bad. I can't decide. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Green's fine. That looks kind of cool. I'm beginning to think maybe I didn't get the spring update, but we do because we see some of this stuff. It's just. Might be a good idea to put the cherry tree here maybe. Ooh, or a rainbow hydro flask. Honestly, I would have like something like this. Nah, I kind of like this. Side item. You can put flowers. I do like sunflowers. Let's just take a look at what the other ones are. It's so hard to decide. Shork. Nice. Okay, fireplace. Hasn't really changed. I like my donut. Beanbag. Alexander von Jesterstein, hello. Welcome in, friend. We're just trying to redesign our place here. We got some spring update, and I got the kitchen DLC, so now I'm kind of like just debating, what do I want here? What theme am I going for? Like, you seek a piece? Where did I put the little sheep? 1 second. And then here. Uh-oh. Where did I put the little sheep? I lost the sheep. It's not on my desktop. I usually keep it there. What the heck? I got you. Automod just can't tell the difference between Pokemon terms and normal balls. I will pretend to give you uppies, but I'll try to find the sheep sometime later. That's so weird. I did clean my desktop, but I did make sure I had it. Wait, let me check. Maybe in here? That is a no-go. Oh no, I lost the sheep. But please have some uppies in our minds. I shall give you mental uppies. You're good at hiding? I know. You're hiding it on my desktop somewhere, and for some reason I just can't see you. That's fine. Yeah, Alexander, do you have Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions? Because I think more people should see this game and play it. It's more of like an idle game, though. It's just something that you can have on the side, where you can maintain some tasks and to-do lists and timers. So it's like one of those really nice co-working sorts of ones. I think it's a very nice, useful tool. And eventually I think they were teasing multiplayer. So like we can all group together one day and just play and chill and do stuff. I'm excited for that. I look forward to that. What is that? That would be Spirit City. So this is the game. Oops, I do not want to exit. Let me show you my room. So in this game, not only can you idle, but you can while you idle, you can earn points either by doing some of these daily tasks, or if you can also find little spirits around your area. And the more spirits you get, the more experience you can also get. Along with their companionship, of course. But, yeah. Homie, we got games together? Yeah! As long as I have the game, I would be down to play it with people. Did I finish over here? Yeah. No. Wait. No, not yet. We didn't finish here. So I'm just going through and I'm just redesigning my home according to like the spring update that we just had. And then I did get the kitchen DLC for this game, so we might be looking into some of that as well in a bit. The music is so relaxing though, like it's just chilling me up, like making me feel so relaxed. And I suppose it's supposed to keep you on like on concentration, but it's doing the exact opposite. Also, I see the kitchen update and I'm kind of eager to check it out. Give me your genre. I love cozy games. V-Rising is also one of those games. I have like a bit of a fight or flight sort of personality, I guess, where I will fight and sometimes I'll run, but V-Rising has like that perfect balance of I'll fight you or I'll run away. Very intense roguelike. But I love a lot of cozy games, cozy simulator games, like Minecraft, Vintage Story, anything that has building in it and survival. I love those. I count those as like cozy games. What games do you usually play? Okay, before we go to the kitchen, let's check out our wardrobe too. They did mention that there's some new stuff. Oh, there's the kitchen right there behind us. What the? They said they added new features, which is beautiful. We can now gradient. Hello? Hello? Let me try that. Hold on. Let's do pink. That is a very intense pink. I love that. And let's try... Oh no, we've always been able to gradient this, I think. I think before I rocked like blue. Like a nice dark blue. And I rocked a little bit of like very nice bright pink. This is very new. I kind of like it. Here's the Asterian hairstyle. I think someone in the developing department has like they're a fan of Asterian. Horror, I would be up to play cozy, but I'm not creative enough to craft. I feel you. So it takes a while to learn the game, and I know sometimes I'm not as patient when it comes to learning new things, but I just sometimes when the craft is worth it, I'll learn it. I think I might want to rock the dreadlocks. Let's see if I can like switch it. I kind of want to do this. Perfect. That's amazing. Okay. Hold on. Let's find the right pink. I do like a bit more of a muted pink, like a dark pink. Maybe. I'm so happy that they have this custom stuff now. Okay. And then... Sorry, I guess I have to find the pink again. Is that it? Okay. And then So that's this. And then for this, we want a nice dark blue. Kind of a nice intense. Yeah, that's it. I love that. Oh, I love that so much. You know what? I think we might turn our horns. I love teal. I like green. Teal green is a good color. I might rock yellow for this one. Let's find a pastel yellow. Yeah, actually. I'm feeling that. I like that we can gradient this. I don't think we were able to do that before. Oh, they have bunny ears. Dirge has been calling you. Have I seen Dirge before? Hold on. Oh, the Dark Urge. Got you. From Baldur's Gate. How many playthroughs have you had of Baldur's Gate? I do kind of want to get it, but I know I don't know if I'll have like the time to get through it completely. Are these my horns? These are my horns. Yeah. Let's see if I could do some pink. Pink to yellow. That is kind of cute. Or pink to blue as well. Let's try our custom color. I kind of liked the green to yellow. It just stuck out just enough. Oh no, now I can't decide. What was that green we had earlier? I thought that was a really nice color. About there. Yeah, that's a nice one. You never actually got to Baldur's Gate? Oh. That's okay. There's a lot to do in Baldur's Gate 3. Getting to the end is the hard part, because you're just like going off to check out all the other things of the game. I think I might do this. It's a blue to pink. Actually, we can even do blue to yellow. I like that. We can now choose the color of our eyebrows. I don't know if we were able to do that before. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. I do like my headphones, but I don't mind going for something different real quick. Beanie! Got the little Minnie Mouse headband. Tell me about your day. Oh, I woke up at 4 a.m. And started playing V-Rising, which was fun. We did some bosses with some friends, and then I got some breakfast with the fam. And coffee, actually. I should probably drink that. I should make sure I drink that. Second. Like, it's still early morning for me, so like I'm kind of behind on everyone else's time. But if you guys are further on in the day, feel free to tell me how your day has been. Ox the V-Rising DLC? No. I wish I had the V-Rising DLC, but I'll get it one day, eventually. It's mostly just building, like, other building styles and things, which is cool, but I do like some of the base building things, like the what already came with the game. I think I'll just go back to my headphones. I think the headphones are nice. Glasses. Thank you for the stretch. What? Goat! Hello, Goat! How goes Re-Rising? Or I think, are you playing Stellaris now? Goat was who I was playing V-Rising with earlier, too. We went boss fighting, and we killed a few of them. Sorry, I'm just drinking my coffee. And water. I've been playing the space game to take over the stars. Let's go. These are my actual glasses right now. I have black glasses. You win this time. Goat, we're gonna see the update soon. Like the kitchen. The kitchen's right behind us, and I don't want to get to it yet because I'm like still waiting on some on one of the spring spirits. So like this is the new spring spirit, and we're just waiting for it. I don't know, sometimes it takes an hour, sometimes it takes 30 minutes. Let's go back to the wardrobe. Man, I drank my coffee and now I'm just like wired. So sorry if I start talking really fast or get really excited about things and I start yapping. It's mostly because I blame the coffee. This is new. I can look like I'm at work, you know, Starbucks. I love all the new outfits right now, man. Also, the music is so chill that I'm just zoning for a bit. think you guys need to throw grace at me again so I can wake up. Let's see. I might actually go for something solid colored. Ah! I'm free. You got me. You got me this time. I'm awake. These are my exact colors. Look at that. We got white, blue, pink, and yellow. That's some. I'll rock this. I'll do it. We got some fancy pants. I might actually wear this one. This actually looks really nice. Hey, where's my shirt? Did I not buy it? Oh, right. I have to buy it. My bad. I also really like this one. I also really like this one. Also this one. I love all of these shirts. Look at this tank top. I had this one for a while. I like this one. This one's really nice. But it's too hot right now to wear a hoodie, so we're gonna wear this. We're gonna wear those black pants that we saw, which was I like that. Okay. And we have spirit credits to spare because sometimes I just AFK on this game because I love to listen to the music. I'm wearing green socks. Wait. Hold on. Take the shoes off real quick. Can I see what that was again? Here at the top. We can wear mismatched shoes. That's amazing. I kind of want to do that. Alright, let's buy it, and then we're gonna have like one green sock. And like one blue sock. Nice. It's perfect. It's okay, no one's gonna see my shoes anyway, it's fine. I did like the green ones. Those are really nice. Also, I like this one. This song is good. We'll go for this one because it matches everything. And do we have anything new for our spirit companions? Oh! My baby! Okay, hold on. Let's look at some of the other ones real quick. We got Chef Lenny. Oh, they're beautiful. I love them. We've got Cherry Blossom Lenny. Goopy. Oh my gosh. Goopy is my favorite. We got Cherry Blossom Goopy. I'm taking this. I love Goopy. I wasn't really feeling this one. This one is the only Goopy skin that I haven't bought because I don't really jive with it for some reason. But I do love this one. I wish we could choose what Goopy would have inside of them. But That's fine. I do like that they changed it for this one because it's cherry blossoms. So we bought that for Goopy. I put my hands up in the air sometimes. Oh. They have more expression. I don't think I've ever seen them with that face before. Oh. Cute. Cute. Bimsh? Bimsh cute too. Bird? Bird is adorable too. I'm gonna go broke by getting all this, but I really want to save it for the kitchen. This one's my favorite. I don't really like this one. It's a teapot. But they do look cute in this one, I gotta admit. Oh, doggy, doggy. Oh, cute. Did you guys hear me sigh, by the way? That's like my most relaxed sigh ever. I don't usually like spiders, but I like you. Bird. Oh. Oh, it's like a little flower bud. Adorable. I'm just going crazy about the pink. Sorry guys. I just love the pink. This one's at least really cute. At least now I don't feel bad that it's got some sort of pin in their eye. Because I thought that looked painful. This one is just a flower. Oh my god. I love you. I should wait. Cute. Hamster. Monkey. I want this. I'll wait. I want this for my frog. And bat. I kind of want the like. They have this one, which is also really cute. But then they also have this one, which is much more new and cuter. This one was with the winter update. This is like the little fox. Wait, I'm screenshotting this and I'm gonna send it to Sash. Oh my god. This one looks like Amaterasu. I can buy it. I can afford it. Oh. I also want the bird. I really want this one. But I also really like this one. Yeah, I want this one. I'll come back and get like the other ones later for these ones. This one is the only Waxolotl without a candle on their head. Wonder if they can like offer us the option to color the band here. that way we can choose if we can be like Michelangelo, Donatello, Leonardo, or Raphael, because like this one's Raphael, which is really cool. I do really want this one. I mean, I can't afford it, but I'll wait. I'll wait. Because now that we've gone through all those spirits, we can check out the kitchen. Just real quick, I want to see what we can do in the kitchen. Wait. Where's my spirit? I want this one. Actually, I really want this one. No, you know what? Goopy, come with me. I love you, Goopy. So we can chop. We can cook. We can whisk. Dude. You can be typing. You can be reading. I do like that, actually. Let's eat. I drew something like this. I participated in like the drawing contest, the draw this in your style that they were having. And like I drew something like this. It was really nice. We can be dishwashing. Or we can be simmering. Okay. Let's go back and clean at the bay window so we can get the spirit here. Hopefully it won't be long. And while that's going on, we can finally look at the decor for the kitchen. We can finally design the kitchen. Do I want the kitchen to look the same though as my like room? We can choose the color of the bricks, which is nice. Ooh. A nice earthy green. I think that's a free one. That's a freebie. Do brown. We'll have it be the same, actually, as like our room. Ooh. Nice earthy green. Let's choose a blue color. No? No, no, no. I want it to be pink. Let's go our custom colors and do a little bit of that. Or we'll just keep it to pink. So it's gonna be like a green and pink aesthetic, sort of. Wait, hold on. I kind of want to get the color of this, because this is like a green. So like, let's go back. The kitchen. And get green. Maybe it's this color. Three more hours till doom. I'm really interested in seeing like how it plays. I'm kind of digging the wood here. And then, like, maybe we can do something different with the tiling. Go for, like, a nice green tiling. So at least it's a little different from, like, our main room. We'll go for, like, a dark green wallpaper. And if we go back here, this is like the window. Let's go. I do like this one. This is a nice window. Dark brown. Then the roof is going to be green. The beam accents. What is this? Ooh. Okay. It's like leaves. Do pink and green. Pink and green. And then the countertop. Maybe like a nice... I'd rather go for it black, like black marble. Oh, this one's matte marble. We'll go for this one. I think I have something like this here at my house. Ooh. I do like the... I like the iron, the industrial look. This is nice. Oh, that's 500. That's a chunky amount. It's worth it. This is what my kitchen looks like at home. want green and yellow. Or pink. Actually, yeah, green and pink is good. Yeah. Starting to get expensive. Woo. We're down to 1,500 and we have so much, bro. Okay. I'm sweating here. I'm just like, I don't wanna lose so much credits, but I could really use some of this. Oh man. Sunflowers. Bread. More bread. Toaster. Toaster with jam. I'm so sad. I want to buy all of it, but we are very low on points. We got the Monstera. That's pretty good. Put the bread box back. Item 2, microwave. Or coffee. Coffee or microwave? That's a weird spot for a microwave. Is that a rice cooker? Oh, oh my god, that is a rice cooker. Purchase. Item 3, microwave. Now that's a much better place for a microwave. Item 4. Item 4 has to be coffee. I've developed an addiction. Currently. Dirty plates. Oh no. Oh no. We can't choose coffee. No. I guess I'll choose groceries. Groceries are pretty good. Actually, I want the flowers. And I want sunflowers. 500 credits, cries. You know what? At least we can color this. I'm fine with that. Mr. Barbecue! Hello, friend. How been today? Sorry, I've just been spending most of our time here just going through this game and like trying to pick out the things I want. We've already spent like a full hour looking at things. It's just that good. We have this in our kitchen. Like these lights here. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay. There we go. Wallpaper. I don't think we really need wallpaper, do we? I do like this. This is nice. Or this. Is this on Steam? Yeah! This is Spirit City, Lo-Fi Sessions. It's one of those task manager games that you can idle on. You can have it playing in the background while you're doing your own, like, your other tasks. And you can earn spirit credits by doing, like, daily missions. Or you can earn it by discovering new spirits, and I'll show you the spirits in a second. I'm about to go out and grab a slice of pizza. Let's go. Are you happy that you're home? Now you get to hang out with Mrs. Barbecue. Let's go. Wait, are you home yet, or are you still out at the moment? At least these aren't so expensive. I actually kind of like that. Oh, I can't afford it. I'm so sad. We're gonna have to wait for now. We're gonna have to wait. This is a work in progress. But at least we can still see, like, what we can earn here. I'm so sad. We're almost there. That's okay, though. It's just like 3 more things. Super excited to be back home. Let's go. Now you can chill and you can play games and you can get pizza and hang out with Mrs. Barbecue. I'm excited for you. Goat was here earlier and he's like, 3 more hours till doom. And now I'm kind of like waiting to see if I could like watch other people play it. I love my new outfit. This is like some spring cleaning outfit, like right here. See? I like my pants. Actually, it's starting to bother me because there's like stuff going on down here. I don't know if it's wrinkles or some sort of like pattern. I can't tell. But it's bothering me, so I'm gonna change my pants. Actually, you know what? I think that is part of the design. I think that's just wrinkles and I need to relax. We can get this and then choose the color of the headphones. That's actually kind of good. I mean, I like these ones, but I wish the insides were like blue. Flip. I go. What do y'all think of my dude right now? Looks really cool. We got the new spirit. It's here. You guys ready? Let's have a look. Oh, it's a gecko. I love them. That's my new one right here. Hold on. It's called a bloom scale. Also, this is really cool. I love that they've got this updated too. So now you can actually see it. You can either dismiss it or you can read like what it do. While the sun is out, every time I tidy the floor near the window, I notice soil-covered footprints appearing a few moments later. These plant-loving reptiles soak up water and nutrients through their tails, similar to the roots of a plant. You'll often find them basking in the sun with their tails dipped in a fresh bowl of water. It's their idea of pure bliss. Aww. Bloom scales often gather together to cultivate plants, creating their own tiny communal gardens. The plant growing atop each bloom scale's head is said to reflect their unique personality. Oh my gosh. From serene sakura blossoms to slightly prickly cacti. Gentle and curious, bloom scales make the perfect companion for nature lovers and aspiring gardeners alike. Very way. Very hard read. But we did it. Oh, and we also hit level 40. Which means we get 500, which is immediately going to go into the kitchen because I want to color this at least. Oops. That can go like that. Hey, listen. Did I mention this was my favorite song? Ooh, pancakes. Oh, hey guys, look, pizza. Ah! Sal! You almost had me, friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Feel free to chill in. We're going through the Spirit City. Getting all the things so pretty. Syrup crunch. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Man, I could go for more coffee, honestly. I'll get you next time, gadget. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we have 500 to spend. We can get anything else we want. Oh, cereal is free. That's free. That's a freebie. Okay. Give me a glass, a cup of coffee. Or hot cocoa. We could also do hot cocoa. Or a big mug of coffee. I'll go for this one. I've had that for a while. Oh, this is the perfect spot for coffee. I knew we were gonna have a spot for coffee. I knew it. Let's go. Alright, do I want the Keurig or do I want the actual pot of coffee? This is tea. Honestly, I much prefer... because I can only drink 1 cup. Same. I don't really like putting in too much coffee in the pot, and then I don't go even halfway through it. I might go for like a pink Keurig. Let's go. Alright, how much do we have left? 479. Can we afford anything else? I do like that heaping pile of pancake. Isn't that spaghetti, bruh? Bring me back that cup of coffee. That's fine. It's So we could probably afford to put plants around, because I would really like that. That's really pretty. Let's go with an earthy green. We did it, guys! We designed the kitchen! And it looks amazing. Alright, we can stop cleaning, because we've collected all of these. Well, we gotta check the companion here and see what sort of like other colors that they have. Because they have like different skins. And we can actually look into getting some of these. Place ingredients into a pot and bring to a boil. Listen to the bubbles to know when it's done. Perfect to enjoy during lunchtime. Oh man. There's so many. That's the capybara that I think I saw in the start. Place ingredients into a pot and bring to a boil. What was the other hint? Listen to the bubbles. Okay, now I can hear the bubbles. Okay, that's going. And perfect to enjoy during lunchtime. What's our day? We're in the morning. Shift to afternoon. There we go. A spirit is being lured. Patience is key. I just love how pink we are. It's amazing. Alright, let's go to the wardrobe real quick. And let's take a look at our bloom scale. What? Oh, you're so cute. And I like that they did like that slow blink. That one's a succulent head. Oh, that's cute. And a sunflower. I like that. Or cosmos. One of those. This is a daisy. Probably? Question mark? But I love those colors. We can almost sort of afford one. Let's see if we can do a daily timer and get us to like a small amount, a minuscule amount. Let's run it for a minute, and I do enjoy the fact that they finally have just up and down rather than like all those different ones. What is this? 1 minute session timer. Alright, get 10 seconds for the timer. Start. Daily timer done. Okay. That works. Now we can afford one of our new friends. Question is, which one do I want? Oh, they're adorable. There's another game that I was really into some time ago called Gecko Shop. It's like TCG simulator, store simulator. It's basically you're just unboxing a bunch of geckos and then putting them up for sale, but you can keep the ones that you like, pretty much. And you can, like, you tend to get some rare ones. But I really like Gecko Shop. Which one do I want? I mean, the pink one is really cute and it matches my aesthetic. I'll wait. Yeah. That's fine. Oh my gosh! They help stir with you! Wait, is that for everyone? Hold on. Give me back my frog. Do you do anything? No. What about Lenny? Does Lenny do anything? What about... Well, Goopy probably can't do anything. Goopy doesn't got any hands. What about Monkey? I like the GameCube Monkey. That's my favorite. Okay. Oh. Oh! So you read, and then... That's fine. I like that this one helps in the kitchen. Adorable. But that's pretty much what it is to this game. You can choose your own like environment, or like you can customize your environment, and then you can find little critters that like hang out with you. I think that's everything, actually. I still do wish we can like have a spot where we can have a TV and like a gaming setup, because that'd be kind of cool. Very much woo. Did I have another preset? Oh, I did! So like you can customize your... They gave us like 3 different ways to have locations now. And it's so interesting that I had like a more than 1 or 2 presets. Loki! Hi, Loki. How doing, friend? Thank you for the follow. And I shall shout you out in return. I shall also follow you, because you are cute. We're playing Spirit City, and we're kind of just like going through and seeing what we can get. I do kind of want to like get a cake or something. Ooh, birthday cake. Pie. Sushi. There's just so much, and I can't always decide what I want. But we're working on getting our kitchen spirits as well. This one is a carrot night. I saw this one on the store page. But I really want to see what the rest of them look like. This one is a monkey. This one's probably a goopy. Gonna lurk while I play some V-Rising. Heck yeah. We're gonna go in order. I want to get the capybara first because I saw this one and I was like, that's adorable. But this game is so chill. Like, I'm just already relaxed playing this game. It's gonna be a while till we get, like, the newer spirit, but that's, I think it'll be okay. I can't change anything because if I move, we'll stop getting the spirit. So we're gonna be stuck in the kitchen for a while. Comforting purring? Loki, look. Can you hear the purrs, y'all? That's cute. You got birds. I keep pink noise on because it, like, helps me concentrate. Sometimes when I can't sleep, I'll look for deep space playlists where it's just ambient noise. It sounds like pink noise, which is just here. Let me see if I can, like, this is pink noise where it's just, it sounds like wind or like microphone ambience, but I can't explain why it helps me concentrate. It just does. Let's turn this back on because we need the spirit. I like that they've added ambience like this. It's very nice. And it's actually raining outside today, so let's keep the visual effects of, like, the rain outside. Like, when I was downstairs having breakfast, it actually was raining really hard. Oh, and let me put the music back on. Loki? Yeah! Loki's playing V-Rising. Oh. Mr. Barbecue, now that you're home, do you want to play some V-Rising with us too? No pressure, of course, because I know there's, like, other games that are gonna be coming out in a bit, in a hot minute, so, like, if you ever do want to pick up some V-Rising, though, hit us up, because I would love to help with, like, fighting bosses and everything like that. Like, I love fighting the bosses. Some of them are spicy and very scary, but, like, once we learn the mechanics, they get a little bit easier. I'm scared to, like, go out and do, like, other things. But we can kind of, like, mess with our look a little bit more. Because we have one preset, which is this one. And then we can do, like, a second preset. This was my Christmas set, and I don't remember what 3 was. Okay, so 3 is like the starter. So that's cool. So this is what the default was, if I recall. But this was my Christmas look. We can update this one. I'll go for a little bit something closer to like my tan color, which is... I do like that we can finally kind of adjust it like this. I'm a little bit more pale. There we go. I'm about there. And I am very... Wait, what's this? Oh. That looks kind of cool. With a dark earthy. I've got like chocolate brown here. Cat ears. I actually want to go for like a black and pink sort of aesthetic. So let's go back here. Kind of want to... Yeah, let's go full black here. And then let's choose pink here. Yay! And then let's take the hat off. This is me on my 5th cup of coffee. So caffeinated, you loop back to Zen. Exactly. You just get so chill. I'll keep that. I kind of like that. I hope they'll give us like a slider eventually where we can kind of like move it up left or right, and it can like move the lips up and down, so that way we can choose the placement a little bit more, like if we're a little bit picky on it, you know? Like I wouldn't mind moving this like just a couple more up. Just, it looks a little out of place for me, honestly. But I like the cat face. I'm gonna keep it. Amazing. Now I'm kind of not feeling this. Like, now that I look at it, it looks kind of weird like that. Let's just go full black. I think that's fine. I want it to be like a little bit of an off black. I think that works. But now it's like a dark blue. Okay, let's go. Let's just choose it like that. Maybe it's just my glasses and I can't see it very well. But that's black, right, guys? Am I crazy? I actually kind of like that one. Oh, but the curly hair is also really cool. Wait, Sav, look, it's your haircut. When we first started playing this game, like I started playing the demo, this was like the very first one that we chose. Your bang game is not really strong. This one looks different to me though. Like, for some reason it does this thing here now where it kind of like goes out like that. The only thing that bothers me is the fact that you can see a little bit of like skin on the top of the scalp, and that throws me, so I'm gonna go with this one. It make me fluffy. La, 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 la. What if we just go for super pink? We'll get black horns. Or actually, yeah, never mind. We don't need horns. I'm actually just starting to feel like I want to go black and then just have a pink aesthetic. This music is so chill. Chef hat. We can afford this. I'm gonna choose pink. blue, yellow. Maybe a darker pink. Much better. I just love how relaxed this look is, man. Wait, neutral? Nah, I actually like this one. Like, it's a little bit brown to me, but it feels more black than that, like, grayish one. Wait, are there shirts we can choose the color of? Yes. Dude, I love this. I love that they gave us the option to do this. Fox Corp Keeper just put out an update that lets us place the pets on a bed? I would be so... I'm down to play some Corp Keeper sometime, y'all. Also, Sash! Guys, look. Guys, go look. It's Sash. Also, Sash, I have to show you. I have to show you the fox for the summer update. Not summer, but the spring update. They're so cute. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can, like, decide on a shirt. I can't decide. I buy this one. And I go black and I go pink and pink. Why is clothing so hard to decide from? Ah! I only have 59 credits left. So sad. Actually, you know what? I will put this on. This looks so much more cozy, actually. Alright, let me grab my favorite. Yes, Ash, look! He's Fox! And they have summer update Fox, and they're so cute. They also have this one, which is like Tails miles per hour over here. And then I think this one's just like the normal colors of a fox. But they have this one and it's so cute. Look at the baby. Yeah. I love them. I actually got this one too because it's hecka cute. Look at their little toes. Yeah. We got this one, Sash. This one's like a gecko, and I'm very happy for it. And I have yet to buy the designs of them, like the rest of them. But I just can't decide which one. I feel like this one would be my next one, but I also feel like the pink one is pretty much the aesthetic that I have too, so it's just like, oh. Yeah, it makes me think of Gecko Shop when I look at it. You know, the next thing I feel like they can work on is maybe like adding a filter. Just be like, just a thing where you can check mark if it's bought or not. So that way I don't have to scroll through and try to figure out which ones did I actually purchase. This actually suits me. I actually do have like khaki pants and like a pink hoodie. And I have a yellow tie-dye one and a blue tie-dye one. I don't know, man. Tie-dyes are just the aesthetic. Also, house slippers. House slippers are the go-to when it comes to like walking around the house. If I ever happen to get my own place, people have to take their shoes off because I can't. I can't imagine using the same outside shoes to go all over the place, like into like public restrooms and everything where people do tend to miss the toilet and it just ends up all over the floor and you're actually walking into the house with those same shoes on. I can't. I will cry. Please take your shoes off. People wear their shoes into the house are strange. I agree. Because, again, you walk all over the place in those, and I get that you can vacuum and everything like that, but some people, I don't have time to vacuum the floor. Also these leggings. So like, it's just best that, you know what, just go barefoot around the house, it's fine. It just freaks me out. I don't know. Am I weird? Or are people who walk around in the house with their outside shoes weird? We just never know. It's just culture shock for me sometimes. I super cannot decide what I want here. This is maximum cozy right here, though. Like, I don't mind this at all. We also have this one. This is like, this is... Watch this. You versus the you want to be. Or versus the you in your head. Man, sometimes I just want to vibe. I'll do this. Or I can also do this. Goopy, 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 goopy. Goopy is my favorite. Look at them. So like, first preset decides to have like this look, which is like something I would usually rock. And then there's this, which is like just my whole aesthetic going on right now. Alright, let's have a look here. Are we still cooking? We are. So let's go with preset 2. This actually makes me want to go downstairs and cook more stuff. I'm thinking about like sweet egg rolls. If y'all have ever tried those, it's just egg and sugar, but it's like very, very tasty. I have to stop drinking coffee. I'm like wired. I really do want to get like, this is the table I had when I lived with my, in the mainland. But I don't know. Square table or circle table? Oop. Where are the lights? Those back. I think that's everything. What color did I choose for the cabinets? No, that's perfect. And that's pretty much everything that I've seen as part of like the new update. So this is the kitchen DLC. What is this? What was that again? The beam accents, okay. That was bothering me a little. There. Now that looks much better. I actually spaced out and forgot what I was saying. People who wear their shoes into bed are disgusting. Yo! What was that one show? Vampire Diaries? I remember that one specifically because one of the characters actually did that, where they not only walked into their home after running through the forest, but they walked it all the way to their bedroom and then into the bed and actually covered their feet with the covers. And that has stuck with me for as long as I can remember, even up till now. So please, like, why? Just take your shoes off. And that's just me. And like if I ever had my own thing going. Look at that. That looks really nice. So there's a picture of Lenny right here. Like, what if we were able to choose, like, to put a TV back here? Wouldn't that be nice? "30-second ad? Oh, whoa! You almost had me. Let's go. I'm very happy right now with how this looks. Like, I'm just staring at this and it's just like, this is exactly what I want. If I ever got, like, my own place. It's nice green, grassy thing. Rigged? No. Hold on. Let's have a look. I actually haven't checked these in a while, so... What is the percentage? It wasn't 50-50, it was a 35% chance. You have a 35% chance of missing me, whereas you have like 65-ish of a chance to hit me. Which I feel like those are better odds than missing. What about the sphere? Where did I put that? The sphere is the same, so it's a 35% chance to miss. I love the bench in the corner with the table. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. Reminds me of like all those old restaurants that I would go to with the family. I remember there was like a Zippy's, which is like a local eatery, and then they would have these sorts of seats. Very cozy. Little dining nook. Exactly. Actually, did they have anything else for that sort of seating? Where is it? You can have like the old like diner sort of seating, where you can have this. I can't afford them right now. I'm too poor. I started this game with like 5,000 credits, and we're down to 72. That's just how hard this game goes for me. What's the difference between this one and this one? Oh, there's just cushions in the back. Honestly, that's fair. I'd have to pay an extra $250 for this. Oh, this one just doesn't have the backing at all. You know, I think I'm okay with this. This is fine. Look at the bay window. Isn't that cute? Actually, let's take a look at the scenery real quick. I think that's there somewhere. This is the new one, or the spring update, I think. So now you can like look outside and it's like, I don't know, Sakura Tokyo. And this one is just full on orange. These were for the winter update. There's Dracula's castle. This is V Rising right here. This is the Dracula's castle over there. Pumpkins, the autumn. This is the one I drew in the background for the picture contest. I didn't draw this like officially for the game. It's just I got inspired to draw something like it for what I was doing. Really like how they did the perspective though, not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep this one. I like this one. I think I'll just keep this one. This one was really nice. Now when we go to the bay window, did you see? Come on. Let me try something again, because I noticed something when I was like, we were shifting. Something happened. Go back. Okay. I just turned on VSync because I think there was some screen tearing going on. Target frame rate for the unfocused. That's fine. Shadow quality, that's good. Yeah, this game isn't as taxing on my CPU, my computer, on my GPU as like V-Rising. Every time we play V-Rising, I have to turn on my AC just for like a little bit because it really heats up my computer. I want to turn down the clicky sounds. Yeah, that's good. Purchase sound. Oh, I'll put it to like 85. We'll put this to 70. What is this? This game creates automatic save file backups daily. You can use it to restore your game data from a previous day. Oh, okay. So this is if I like did a huge mess up on something. Or if I like wanted to have more than one preset, I could just make a different one. Or like have a previous one. Or like a backup. And then I can delete everything and then make a new one. If I don't like that, I can just restore the backup. Oh, okay. They added credits, which is good. Music provided by Homework Radio. I used to listen to Homework Radio, I think way before I found out about Spirit City. I think some of their stuff is also kind of like Game Chops, where you can actually use them on stream as long as you credit them. But I mean, I think it might depend. I'll look back and see this VOD later and we'll see if there's anything that got like copyright or muted, and that should like let us know exactly what's going up. Art support. Woo. So like these are all the artists that helped with making some of the new assets, probably. Jasminator, that's a cool name. Boohoo Buddies, hell yeah. Additional thanks, very nice. Localizations, nice. Made with Unreal Engine. Yeah, I feel like Unreal is, like requires people to do that these days. I could be wrong. Toggle UI visibility. Quick mute all? Huh. Okay, we've already looked into that. We've looked into the audio and the saves. Cool. I do not want to, I don't want to exit yet. Sorry. Force of habit. I'm just trying to close out. Okay, there we go. We got a pit. We got new spirit. How long was that? Maybe 30 minutes? I'm thinking it might actually be like 30 minutes per spirit. Suo! Hi, Suo!
Is anyone there?
How you doing today, Freyan? Just got home from work? Hell yeah! We just started playing Spirit City and I just went around like customizing things. It's already been 2 hours, holy moly. Tired because it was so hot? Oh man. Restore yourself with water. Ice cold from the fridge. It looks so pretty. I agree. We're about to see our first kitchen DLC spirit. Ah! Oh, it's the capybara. It's the cappy bun. Oh my god. I do like that this is how we were able to find them, is to just like try all these hints here. These laid-back spirits love spending their day lazing around in the kitchen, especially when food is cooking. You'll often find capibuns simmering leisurely in any pot of soup, sauce, or stew you put to boil on the stove. But you needn't worry about the heat because the butter pat on the spirit's head helps regulate its temperature. This is like some Pokemon stuff going on here, but like, I like how much more creative it is. Indeed, they seem to much prefer hot soups to cold ones, which make them chilly. I've recently observed that when Capybun sneezes, a puff of flour comes out of its nose and it dissipates right after without leaving a trace. Capibuns are herbivores, and you can tell what one has recently eaten because their bread-like appearance changes to match for up to a day later. Some of the spirits' favorite treats are garlic, olives, raisins, and bananas. Well, because banana bread? Hmm? I love banana. I don't know if I'm gonna go through and like see if we can get all of them in one sitting. I do want to do like a little bit of art. Let's set this one up. I'm gonna go on break for maybe about 10 to 15-ish minutes to maybe go grab some more water. I might need to clean my coffee cup. And I'm gonna see if I can set up my desk to draw so we can do some art while we wait for like the new spirits. Thank you for the hydrate, Saelf. I do have some water left, so I'm gonna just drink that. I'm baked. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get some water. Let's... Alright, so chop veggies into bite-sized pieces. Let the sounds of the kitchen motivate you. Best prepared in the early morning before your day begins. So, chopping? Then we can get rid of the tasty bubbling. And they said the sound of chop. Yeah. And so we could either do it in the morning or the afternoon, which is fine. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go on break. Feel free to also go on break for yourselves. Make sure you're getting something to eat, something to drink. And I am in the earlier time zone, or I mean later time zone. But if anyone is ahead of me in terms of like day and night, if it's about time to take some medicine, please do. This is your medicine check. And be sure to make sure you're getting up and checking in on the fam every now and then. I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna go check in on my family while I get water. So, break time, y'all. We'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. I might take a little bit longer, but all the more reason to also give yourselves a break and to self-care. Alright, break. am back. $12:22. It was about 10-ish minutes I've been away. My family was watching Moana 2 downstairs, and I stopped for a little bit to watch it because I was like, whoa. Moana's so old. Let me take a look at something. Alright, let's shift here real quick. You know what would be really cool to have, by the way, when it comes to break time? I think I had it planned before, where I had a journal that I would write all my thoughts into, wanting to like update stream for. Donuts? Donuts. But like, during break time, it would be really cool where I would have like a timer set up, and then when the timer goes to 0 and I'm not back yet, you guys, it would like turn on a specific channel redeem where you can kind of like spam stuff like fireworks or like, I don't know, throw more ducks or something like that, because I thought that would be really epic, you know? Like just something cool and interactive while we're like out still. Because I'm usually back by 10 minutes and 15 minutes at the latest. And it would be fun to have like AFK stuff. Ah! I'm back. Oh, that's true. Yeah, like you guys could put me in the timeout zone or something. Like it would do something to like the VietoTube mini. It'd make funny stuff, but I don't know actually. I figured there could be something cool to do. I did have an idea of making like little mini games during break that can be triggered by like VIP and above. But I'm pretty much at a loss right now because I don't remember where the journal went. And I've been trying to find it this whole time so I can at least remember what stuff I wanted to do. But it's okay. I have the bare bones of the idea in my brain. It's just, it was a bit more organized when I wrote it down. Wait, we have the capybara right now. We didn't even get to see some of their like new looks yet. OMG, a Pox? OMG, it's Nab! Hi, Nab! How's it going, friend? Aloha? Aloha, friend. Go ahead and give you a shout out. Y'all, you should check out Nab. Nab the Goblin is a very cool variety streamer. They play a bunch of different games, and if that's your interest, be sure to check them out. They've also... What was the last game you were playing? Oh, you were playing Oblivion. Yeah, a lot of people I've seen playing that recently. I remember you also play Core Keeper, and our friend Sash came in earlier saying that Core Keeper had an update recently, and now you can put animals in beds where you can like keep them in your base and everything. I think that's amazing. I feel like this might be my newest companion. What was that? Did you see that? What was that? Did I accidentally pet them? I don't know. But like, I love the capybara. I love Goopy. I don't know why Goopy suddenly went into the default, but that's Goopy. And this little dude. This one and then Monkey is my favorite, as well as... Actually, you know what? All of them are my favorites. All of these ones. Butterfly Frog. Game Boy Monkey. Snow Fox. Your favorite game brought back to life? Hell yeah. And you play Core Keeper every Thursday. Oh, that's good. I might tune in since I might not be streaming tomorrow, so I'm just gonna be chilling. I'll probably be playing like probably V-Rising, but I do like to sit into other people's streams just to watch and like actually play with other people. Not the same game, but we're at least vibing in a similar mindset. If you are looking for a new game to play though, may I suggest one? And yes, I'm gonna say V-Rising. V-Rising is like my addiction. Talked about V-Rising for the next game. Oh, man. I should have read that first. You don't like super grindy games? That's fair. I'll kidnap you for Enshrouded someday. I don't mind playing Enshrouded. I'll just have to wait to get the game first, though. South says they can stream it later for me. I know I used to watch Neebs Gaming play Enshrouded. It just got weird when Aptro started doing like I don't know, he's just weird. Found some interesting games to play next. Ooh. Let me know which ones, because there's been a lot that's been coming out lately. Like, I feel like after I am pretty much done going over this game, I might move on to Palia. Because Palia is going to have their, like... No, I think they already came out with their update. The Elderwood update, and I'm very excited for that. I might touch on that in a bit. I heard of Real Gods of Hystera, very eldritch horror. Also, is that Arrow Wild I see? Arrow! How you doing, friend? Enshrouded also has an update. Man, there's so many games that are updating or coming out, and like I'm like, I don't know, man. I want to try them all, but also I do tend to stick to one game sometimes. Wait. Right, we didn't get to look at we didn't get to look at this. Here we go. So this is pizza, I'm guessing, right? Because, of course, the dots. How's it going? Going good. Very relaxing, honestly. We might switch up the music real quick. Why is there Springtime Awakening and then there's Spring Blossom Beats? Let's try this one. Why do all the capybaras? Because this is a capybun. This is a bread-themed spirit. So it's like from the kitchen update, so they're like, oh, food! Let me taste with perfect toppers. Let's mayo pickle ketchup. Junior double. question for you guys. Does that redeem seem longer than before? Because I have like 2 different videos of it, and I couldn't tell which one was the original, so I kind of just went with the first one I found. Not really? Okay, good. Because I think that's like the same one that we had before. It's just... It's been so long. It's hard for me to remember how long it was. I want to edit it, that's why. Batbug Doodles, who comes by here every now and then to say hello. They actually made something for us where it's like us actually being the running girl with the flute, but we're eating a burger. And I want to edit that where it's the same where we're running and we're doing Whopper Party with that instead. It looks so good, but I want to edit it first, and I just wanted to make sure which video I need to use in order to like do that. So many fancy patties. Thank you. We textured it ourselves and it was like kind of crazy, but it looks like this. So you have the original burger. Oh god. Banana for scale, of course. You have the Galaxy burger, which looks like this. It killed me to texture this, by the way. I didn't know how to do it in Blender, but like I figured it out eventually and it looks so good. And then there's the pink burger. There's also French fries, but I don't know if it actually updates. There's some things that I don't even use here that I might actually remove. That way the Twitch integrated throwing system actually doesn't break or like doesn't overheat or slow down because there's just so much stuff it's loaded in. Also, I have kunai knives. Oh, let's go back here and let's go here. There we go. Kunai with chain. And thank you. I'm glad we did a good job with the texture. I know there's like something else that people use for texture coloring. I just don't know what it is. What is this? So like what sort of flavor do you think this is, y'all? Kunai with chain. I forgot what Joey sounds like. That's like from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, right? I forgot. Ube? You're probably right. That do look like ube. And that's like my favorite. I want to give my VTuber a makeover, but not sure where to start. That's fair. Even sometimes me when I'm like thinking about making a new PNG tuber, I don't really know. I don't have an idea. Unless it hits me like a dump truck later. It's just, I'll just be sitting minding my own business and suddenly, why don't you make a hamburger PNG tuber? Wouldn't that be awesome? You'll link me? Yeah, send me the link, because I'd love to check that out. Chocolate pancake with blueberry sauce. Ooh, that's also, yeah, that's also a good one. Chocolate pancake sounds really good. Alright, what about this one? Pizza? I feel like this is also pizza. This is pizza, and then this is also pizza. Unless it's like a cheese bagel. Pizza bagel. Man, pizza bagels are also actually really delicious. Chocolate pancake is meh? Oh. What about chocolate waffles? They also really like waffles. You don't want a major change, just change in style for shaders and stuff? Yeah, like, that way it looks a little bit more 3D. If you want some ideas, a friend of mine named Gothic Valkyrie they recently came out with like their 3D model, and it looks so good. It's got shading, and it's got like really cool realistic hair. Here, let me. Hopefully, I spell it right. All right, so that's see, so that's Gothic right there. You should go check them out. Their 3D model looks amazing. Gob is bald. Well, that's true, but they also have like skin texture and like what do you call it? I don't know, but it looks like if you play any I don't know, it just looks really good to me. Also, I just noticed that they like have an updated starting screen, and it's like a live 2D thing, and it's so good. It looks so heckin' cool. I wish I could show my browser in this one, but I don't think I have that on. Oh, thank you for the stretch, South. Is that my IC? You need that capybara in my life? Yeah. But I'm going eep. Take care, my. Let me shout you out as well. Thank you for the alert, but have a good EP too. Reminder to unshrimp. Yeah. Yeah. That's the Twitch auto mod. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to go fight it later, but we'll see. I think this is bagel. This is pizza bagel. I do. I have it set really high because I'm not good when it comes to like big cursing sometimes. But you can definitely cheese it by saying it like how Salve does it, where it's like butt. Pizza Gel? Yeah, Pizza Gel. This is pretzel. This is definitely pretzel. Exactly. There you go. Automod can't catch that. Heck your AI. No, leave the pretzel baby alone. Don't bite their ears. This makes me think of, there's like this pet pretzel themed restaurant nearby. I think it's like Anne's Kitchen? No, Auntie Anne's. Do you guys know about Auntie Anne's? The pretzels and hot dogs? Oh my god, I love that one so much. The lost era of the internet, yeah. That's pretzel. This is... I'm pretty sure this is toast with strawberry jam on top. I heard about Skype finally like getting put down. We used to use that for like messaging a lot before, I remember. But it was also really like kind of sus. And now it's Discord. Now everyone's like gonna turn their attention to Discord and finally pay attention to some of the sus things they do too. Oh. Now this one isn't quite big bread themed. Because this one's like kind of along with the Sakura update. But it's still really cute. Like I can think, can y'all think of any like breads that could be this pink? Korean milky soft bread. That's true. Also like melon bread. I think there's like such thing as like pink melon bread. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, melon bread is pink. Red. Ah! They're called pineapple buns? Oh. I do like that. Pineapple buns or melon bread. Spin. Let's go back real quick to see if we got that one. No, not yet. Usually it's like 30 minutes, I feel like. 30 to 45 minutes for like another spirit. Close to an hour. Actually, no. It took us 30 minutes to get our gecko. And then it took us... Are you in a pot? Oh, also bread bowls where there's like soup in it. That's also quite delicious. You're getting Korean barbecue on Saturday? Let's go. Sounds delicious. Never tried bread bowl? I'd say like try it just like the one time. I think it's fine when it's like the one time and it's like clam chowder inside because that's pretty good. Or potato soup. Clam chowder or potato soup? Actually, I'm thinking about it now and I'm getting kind of hungry. How many bentos are you making? French onion soup? Ooh. I guess French onion soup's alright. But like, yeah, soup and then you eat the bread bowl afterwards. Like, that one's pretty good. You just have to make sure you're eating it quickly because when the bread cools down, it's just hard to chew afterwards. No onion. Only bread. Where are we putting all of... What are we doing with all... What are we doing with all of these carrots, friend? I want to see the next one. The next one looks really funky. I wonder what happens if we go activity and full view. I really like how the kitchen looks, honestly. Looks like it'll be a carrot night. I think so. I feel like that's one of the ones I've seen before. And I got kind of crazy over it because I was like, it's a carrot! Dressed as a knight. But we'll see. Let me quickly see if we can jump over to this one. Oh, I did have it set up. Okay, let's go. While we're waiting, I kind of wanted to do some art, so... We'll just pin that down. It's gonna look funky, but at least we'll be able to see like if the little red dot appears where the spirit dex is. So if you all see a little red dot while we're drawing appear, just like poke me. Say bread in chat. And that'll be like the signal for us to go look. I think I can set up my... But what if we want bread anyways? Then you shall have the bread. You shall eat it and be satisfied. Eat the bread. Eat it. It's delicious. Sorry, I feel like I'm going a little crazy because of the coffee I drank. Sorry, I'm gonna try to chill out. You hate bread? Oh. It's okay. It's okay. If we ever get bread, I will eat it. I will eat it.
I am a dancer.
That is to say, a conduit. I don't define movement. Movement defines me. Every dance tells a story. A human mind. Exploration! If you look up long-legged toad on YouTube, there is a plethora, a playlist full of long-legged toad videos. If I were able to ever find out how to randomize those videos, so it plays every time you guys redeem that channel redeem, that would be amazing. That would be peak right there. I just never found out how to do it. So we're gonna just warm up a little bit. What does this button do? Wait! Ah! I'm back! Thank you for almost deleting me. I almost died. For now. What was it like? Where did you go? I don't know. It was dark. It was terrifying. It was scary. I couldn't understand what was left or right or up or down. It was like I was floating through space. Tell us of the other side. I will tell you of the other side. I have friends on the other side. Not really, actually. They're more of like acquaintances on the other side. We don't talk much. Probably because it's really hard to get to where they are. Unless you like accidentally get deleted, of course. By the way, y'all, I am on Blue Sky. I'm hosting like a free draw where like if you have a character that is blue themed, like blue in aesthetics or anything like that, I am drawing them for free. And I like as long as they're blue, I have rules here. As long as the rules are followed, I will be happy to draw them. I'll show you guys some of the ones that I'm working on currently. Kunai with chain. I just saw it. Arrow. I just saw it. Here's some that I've been working on. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Like, I'm working on this one. This one is for Good Apple. Good Apple Boy is a good apple, of course. But this is their character. And then I'm also working on one for Alistair, which is this one. It took me a few sketches too, by the way. I was just like trying to figure out what I wanted to do. But eventually I got really happy with how we got this one. I'm just gonna have to like properly line it and then color it. It'll look pretty good. Did Phantom hear the art word? The F word? The F word? Did I say the F-U-C-K word? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean it. Also, hi, Phantom. You're the occasional text once in a blue moon kind of friend from the other side. Yeah. I do this thing where I try not to bother people, and I get worried whenever it's like, do I text people or do I kind of just leave them alone? Like, I don't want to be a bother to people, so I just try to be, I don't talk unless I get poked first. But when I do get poked, I'm just like, I will shower you with love and affection. Unless it's like the text everyday thing. I don't know if I can handle that. I'm sorry, guys. The free word? The free word? Yeah. Yeah. I'm let me see if I can post the post. Share the post link in the chat. You guys can check it out. But if you are blue in theme or aesthetic or clothing, I am way down to draw you. Which is here. So check this out. This is blue sky, so it's like really nice, casual, safe space. At least to me. But I'm working on a few more people. I did get like 2 more people that I want to figure out how to draw, so we're gonna do that while we play a little bit more of Spirit City. Although if I do get tired, I am gonna like end stream and then maybe take a nap, and then we'll do more art later. But yeah, I'm hosting that free draw. Feel free to join it if y'all like. I'm just gonna see if I can warm up a little and like draw the next character, which is like this really pretty, she looks like a shark. Hold on. Let me pull up Blue Sky. I think she is like sea themed. So I'm kind of interested in drawing them. Bye, Grace. I could always bother you. Oh, yeah. I'll try to poke more often. As long as I know people are okay with me just poking them, it's fine. I'll send the occasional meme, of course. When was the last time I was here? To Twitter? No worries. I ain't looking into none Twitter no more. We're more like, it's just Blue Sky. I was trying to think of something funny to say about Twitter, but I don't know. When was the last time you were in the stream? I did stream the other day, if that helps. Let me see what the character's personality is. Real quick. A shark angel trying to fit in with humans. Ooh, okay. Then I feel like I've got the idea down where we could do like maybe a bit of a floating pose. So like something like this. I kind of want to draw them as a chibi, but I also don't know if I'm really good enough at drawing chibis. I'm just thinking. Maybe more that way. When was the last time you were here? I'm honestly not sure. I was streaming back in 2024. The last stream I did was in November. No, December. The last stream I did was December, so something around December. Why? What's the... Yeah. What's... Is there a reason why you're asking? I was curious how many of your streams I missed. I don't know, actually. Not too many, because I did go on hiatus from like December, and then I planned to come back in January, and then life hit me hard, and then I could no longer do some streams. I got like really deep in some brain stuff. So I don't think you may have missed any mini streams. But if you did, that's fine. I'm usually around. I'm gonna be around more often, probably. Let's delete that real quick. Shoes are hard, man. Also, this does not help. This does not work with me here. Kind of want it to curve a little more. It's okay. It's the first sketch. I tend to do like more sketches just to like figure out what I want to do. So I'm not really feeling this one, so we're gonna move this to the side real quick and then see if there's another one we can do. Richard, I have the capsule. Wait. Have you played Repo? Oh, no, but I've watched a lot of the videos. I don't want the energy to kind of go this way. Like here. I do want to get it eventually, although I was initially very scared to play it because I wasn't sure how it would handle the horrors that you'd see in Repo, but then I started playing V Rising and I feel like I could probably handle it. Let's go a little bit more loose and see what we can come up with here. I do kind of like that. See, that seems a little bit more like you can see the energy going this way. Although now it looks like she got no gravity, but she's like, according to like what they described, they are a shark angel. So I'm assuming they have some sort of like gravitational leniency. The horrors of Ducky, exactly. Do you want to play Repo? Eventually. I'm really hooked on V Rising though. I don't want to play too many games. But by I get like, I don't know. I feel like I want to be able to enjoy every game one at a time, because that's how I can handle it. Phantom has no more blue for drawing, sadsies. And Weaver's story should be ending in a few months too. Aww. That's alright, Phantom. I'm glad I got to draw them before, though. They were fun. If I did get repo though, I would love to try and figure out how to connect like a music player to it, so I can do a lot of Mimi voice things that you see on YouTube. Most of my YouTube shorts are pretty much just repo themed. Repo's not scary, it's just silly little guys. True. Other people I've been watching, like John Wolf and Gab Smolders, they play together with Snow and Gary. Those guys are so funny to watch. Okay, so this one was kind of cute, but it's very... there's a lot of movement to it. And we can always go for like the cute girl pose, which is more of something like... because they look like this. See? They're very cute. I'm trying to think about like how I want to show their personality. And I could definitely look up some references probably, but I don't want to copy too hard. If anything, I would look up some like Pretty Cure sort of poses, because Pretty Cure is very I look up to them a lot in terms of style and pose. I put Pretty Cool instead of Pretty Cure. Like, look at Pretty Cure. Look at all this, the cool stuff that Pretty Cure has in terms of like style and anime and stuff. Like, I could really use some inspiration from these. Like, I really like Pretty Cure. I could actually use this one as like a reference. Your ex was into Pretty Cure? Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of like the recent ones, but I love the way that everything just starts to animate better as they make new Pretty Cure shows. I love their way of style. That might be my inspiration. Hold on. Let's do something like this. Maybe chainmail stuffs? Alrighty. Have a good lurk, Nab. Also, what's wrong, goat? I should remember to save though. You're right. My favorite pretty cure, honestly. What? I live. Also, I noticed something really weird with Spirit City. Thank you guys for showing me. Or, being active. It freezes when you put the window down. I didn't know that. So I was looking at my OBS feed thinking that the game was still going, but it was paused this whole time. Was this what you were trying to show me, y'all? You guys are cool. You guys are amazing. Look, we did get a spirit. Let's go over here real quick. I was wondering why you were so tired. Aro. Aro. Same Sash. Been awake since 4. But yeah, please do. If y'all, this is a medicine check, y'all. If you need to go ahead and do so. We're gonna pause from drawing real quick so we can do the arts. All the arts. Oh, Arrow. I just saw your repo tuber. That's amazing. We just got a new spirit, by the way, so I'm gonna wait for a second just in case. And then you're gonna use it next repo session? Do it. Our friend Batbug was doing, they were doing commissions where they were making, like, animated repo characters. It looked really cool. Yeah, I have to take them at specific times to be properly effective. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's check out this new spirit. What we got? You guys were right. It's a carrot knight. I love him. Squire Sprout. Okay. Oh, I like that they have little backgrounds now too. Look at that. He's so small. He is. And this is much cozier than the other game with possessed food spirits. What? Which game is that? I kind of feel like I know which one you're talking about, Sal, but like... Is it the one where it's like that big tomato? That guy lives rent-free in my brain. He's scary. Taking a wrong turn down the vegetable aisle of a grocery store might just lead you to the legendary kingdom of Veggieland, a bountiful realm where produce reigns supreme. Whoa. The brave but bashful Squire Sprouts are eager young warriors who hail from this kingdom. Though skilled with a sword, they are still working on their confidence and have journeyed to Spirit City on a quest to prove themselves. Always eager to lend a helping hand, they consider even the smallest task an epic quest. Oh, making them a dutiful ally in the kitchen. Oh, they're so cute. Squire sprouts can come in a variety of forms, from sturdy root vegetables to leafy greens, each determined to grow into great champions to bring glory to their houses. Cooking companions, though the other possessed food spirits, tomato and lemon, are also less cozy. Yeah. Cooking companions. Let me look that up. Hold on. Oh god. Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, Cooking Companions is like Doki Doki Literature Club. Both sus in their own way, for sure. Yes, Mom, so... We're gonna look at the... I kind of want to see what the other ones are. I bet there's one that's gonna be like a beetroot themed. Or, there might be an onion, probably. Or a leek. One of those. I hope there's a pineapple, because that'd be funny. Scrub and rinse your plates thoroughly. Make sure to clean up after dinner. Turn on a vinyl to help get into the flow. Oh, okay. I was curious because remember, I was looking at how they have their own little like decorations around them now. I was wondering if they did that for like the originals. And it looks like they do. You look at Lenny here. Lenny's got like eyes and little spirit paws and hearts. Goopy has like this. Dust Bunny, Birdie. Oh, it's like little mementos that we're like somewhat collecting from them. Or drawing. Depends on what our spirit person is doing. Not a lot as we go down the road here, though. There's a feather here. Voodoo doll. Inkster. Maxolotl. Ham stereo. 8-bit. Flutterfrog. I love I love Flutterfrog. I love Flip. Let me read that slowly. Flutterfrog. I love Flutterfrog. Hexwing, Twintail, and Bloomscale. Try saying that 3 times fast. I'll do it if you guys do it. Now say it with me now, class. 3 times. Flutterfrog. 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 I'm staring at the word too. I can read it. It's just my brain, my mouth isn't keeping up. Flubbing the Flutterfrog. Flutterfrog. I have locked in and I win. Alright, let's set this one up real quick before we go looking at Squire Sprout. So it says dishwashing. I love how this guy's just chilling, staring at us. And then they said clean up after dinner, which is the evening, I think, or nighttime actually. Wait, what time is dinner for you guys? Less than 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes till doom. Are you sure? I feel like sometimes when games do drop at a certain time, it like lags a little bit because everyone's buying it suddenly. You're looking at the clock? Hell yeah. I have a clock down here on like the bottom. Oh, can I move this actually? Drag to resize. Oh. 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 "30 more minutes till Doom is out, guys." Capybara's taking a bath. Yeah. They're chilling. So... Scrub and rinse your plates thoroughly. Make sure to clean up after dinner. Turn on a vinyl to help get into the flow. Let's take this out. Dishwashing? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Bubbling noises freak me out. Turn on some vinyl. And the spirit is being lured. Patience is key. I wonder what this one's gonna be. I don't think I really saw that one. Look how he drops in like Captain America, bro. You are so cute. Look how they drop in. I need an edit of like this our little dude here just dropping in like Captain America, and it's just like Avengers Assemble, and it plays like a prayer from the Wolverine movie. I knew it. Onion Knight. There's a radish. Oh, yeah. I love how they just drop in. There's like, did you see that? Salve, look, it's an onion. This one is... onion? A red onion. Okay. And this one is spring onion, probably. I just think of the Onion Knight from Dark Souls. And a tomato. That's amazing. Look them. Spin! And there's a Strawberry Knight. I know which one we're gonna be unlocking. We don't have enough spirit credits, sadly, but like... I want this one. I want Strawberry Knight. They're so cute. I would watch a TV show about fruit knights. I don't know what I'd get for this one. I'd probably get this one because ube is my favorite. Actually, you know what this looks like to me? Here, let's go to this one real quick. You know what this reminds me of? So, here in Hawaii, they have this thing called the poi donut. It's like, I don't know if anyone's ever tasted poi, but it's extremely tasteless unless you add like sugar or something, but it is actually really good afterwards. But it's like poi, which is like pretty much the taro fruit, or I guess ube, with like glaze on top. It doesn't quite look exactly like our current our copy bun over here, but like it do look like that though. Like, look, see, chocolate. These are ube mochi donuts, which is like poi donuts. But these, oh my god, I go crazy for these. One day y'all should give this one a shot. It's so good. Poi glazed malasadas. Oh, so delicious. But that's what it was like looking like for me after a moment. I did a second look at them and like, see? Purple? Purple. Purple? Purple. Unless it's like chocolate pancakes with like blueberry syrup on it, then that's also a thing. But I'm starting to crave the poi donut. You can't delete me very easily. I will always return. I can poi donuts, man. I saw Nab's character. Nab just showed us one of their blue cobalt. Wait. But I get to draw kobold. Let's go. I love drawing kobolds. They're actually really fun to draw. He took that as a challenge. Fair. That's fair. Alright, let's go back to drawing. We won't have enough to get many, like, we can't unlock anything right now. But we are getting towards unlocking, like, new spirits. We didn't get a lot when it came to, like, finding a new spirit, though. What was that? Like, 100 spirit credits? I don't remember how many spirit credits we had before. I don't think they gave us any. Unless it was like 100 and we had 61 to start, then that's fair. We can probably afford something here because it's like just 50. I'm thinking about it. Hold on. Go back to the wood. Okay. Alright, back to waiting. So that took pretty much almost an hour to unlock the cat to the next one. Okay, we're back to this. So I'm thinking about some other poses. I feel like we're getting there, like the more poses we do. So like this was the first one. We have the second one, which seems a little bit more dynamic. And then we have this one, which I feel like is going to be the one. I do enjoy making these though, because it really challenges me to figure out how to draw other characters. And I've had drawing on my mind recently too. Kind of want it going, facing a little bit more towards us, kind of. That's hard. I don't know how to place this. Actually, might actually be facing a little bit more towards us. It would be more backwards this way. And then it's gonna be covered by the other leg, so I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Let me pull up blue sky so I can get refs. Tail. Usually tails start here because it's above the butt. Shark tail. Pointier. I really like this music, by the way. It's really relaxing. If anyone's playing V Rising right now and you're listening to this music, what kind of vibe is it giving you? As you're sucking the blood from your next victim, all you hear is chill lo-fi. I'm gonna zip water real quick. I'm thinking. What if I had Spirit City pulled up and playing like the spooky melodies while playing V Rising? I could have like the best of both worlds, guys. The Flying Dutchman. What's a good song? Oh. This one's my favorite song. This one's really relaxing. Scared the heck out of me, bruh. You might receive edge. Well, they did warn us. Just scroll down here real quick so we don't have to look at it. I don't know if we get copyright struck if we would play ads within ads. That really did give my heart a shock, though, not gonna lie. Thank goodness. Alright, let's see. Whenever I get, like, really messed up in thought, I like to play this one for some reason. It's kind of loud, actually. There we go. Yo, hey Trash Panda. How's it going? I'm just thinking about how hands work. You know what? I kind of want her to like wave. I'll think about that later. Hands do. Hands are really hard to do. I'm just trying to like think about it and like see what I kind of want that hand to be doing. The other one's gonna be like low, so honestly, it's gonna be like a bit more like. Might have accidentally made this other leg too much. I really am liking like the way we've got this pose going. I'm just trying to think like, what do I want to do for the hands, honestly? Up like grabby claws going raw. That is a good idea. Hold on. Oops. I think we can get away with that too. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Hold on. Okay. And this one's gonna have more of a side-ish. So, here, then here. Thumb coming out this way, going up here, and then... And we'll have her show her teeth too. So like we can see her here. Her mouth isn't open, so it's not going to be easy to think about it. But she's a shark angel. So like maybe sharp teeth? What do you guys think? I do like the idea of like shark teeth actually showing when she's going raw. I want to give her like puffs to the cheeks because she's like actually going roar. So it's a little bit of a stretch to the chin. I could move it real quick. Maybe a little bit more forward. Maybe tilt it a little bit more back. Like that. We gotta move this. It's too close. Big scratch. I mean stretch. But also scratch. A creature! A creature! Hi, Batbug. We were talking about you earlier. We were mentioning how you had like repo commissions. And how cool you made them. We are indeed drawing creature. Hey, Batbug, I'm doing free draws on Blue Ski. And this month's theme is blue. So if you have any blue characters, you could throw it at me on Blue Ski and I shall draw. We are drawing this one right now. We're drawing Alora. It's very cool. I like her design. It's very she's got shark design, so I'm very excited to give that a shot. Gonna give her not too big. Kind of clean this up a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. Just needs to droop more, so like down like that. So the actual thing is going like this. It's really hard to see because I just have really messy sketch, but like this is definitely a really good progress from what we had going. We started with this and I was like, good, but we could do better. Oh, sorry. It's like in the corner here. But we started with this and I was like, good, we can do better. And then we got this one, which seemed a little bit more dynamic, but it's like too much lean back and the energy was just like, I don't know. It felt like they were floating, which is okay because they're like an angel shark. So like I felt like it was okay. But I mean, I could lean it like that and it just looks weird. So this is like the third sketch that we're on, which is a little bit better. So you can see they've got a little bit of that lean going. Maybe about the same amount of lean. But with a bit of the pose of this one. Kind of liking what we're going with. If anything, I can always reuse the sketches for something else later. Squeaky! You should make a shark? Do it. How are you liking the Spirit City update? I love it. I love it so far. We've already been going through some of the characters. Those poses also fit Rudy. That's very true, very true. Oh, at Squeaky. Oh, why did I write it as squawk? Squawk. Squawk. I haven't gotten the chance to check out Palia yet, but I've been meaning to get into Spirit City again, and I bought the DLC this morning. And so we did do the spring update, which gave us this very adorable bloom scale. And they look like this. And I love it because it reminds me of Gecko Shop, which is like another game that I was kind of addicted to, and I'm kind of thinking about getting it too as well. I love me some Gecko Shop. It's just I started with 5,000 credits and I'm already down to like 186 credits. It's very sad, but we'll work on it. We're definitely getting some back while playing, so it's cool. I love the baby. I'm getting this one next. I feel like this one's really cute. And they do like little slow blinks. Did you see that? I will eventually be checking out Palia, but I'm hooked on V Rising right now. And definitely Spirit City. I'm gonna probably have this playing while I'm sleeping at night. Oh, they're helping us clean. Been trying to unlock everything, but been lacking. Yeah, no worries. We're also going to be playing it while we wait. So while we do that, we've been like drawing, which is cool that I have it here. So we're pretty much multitasking. I don't really have a blue character. I mean, I guess I do, but I haven't drawn her in 4 years. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. It's only if y'all want me to take a crack at like drawing some characters. I am so down. I have a few already pretty much done. I just need to line them and then color them, which has been something I've been lacking because lots of gaming. Lots and lots and lots of gaming. Sometimes I find it really hard to get rid of not get rid of, but like to get out of the habit of always playing and never doing anything else. I'm trying to really get into doing more things, or at least trying to get into more of balancing my time. I don't know what to do with this hand, actually. The hands seem kind of big for someone so small and dainty. Oopsie. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Let's do it like that. I kind of want it to be where the hands go like this, and then kind of like curve down a little. There. That's perfect. I'm gonna move this. But tell me how you guys are doing. I keep yapping about like things I've been up to, but let me know how you guys have been doing. It's been a while since I've streamed, so like I should be keeping up with like how everyone else has been up to. Have y'all been playing some new games? Have you been playing some old classic games? Why do these hands look super buff? It's Doom time. It's Doom time, y'all. Good luck, Goat. I hope you get the game and you play through it super early and beat out everybody else. You check out the new hairstyle for Spirit? Oh, there's a new one? Hold on. We went through it earlier, but I didn't see any that were like new. I remember this one for sure. Like this one wasn't here before. I remember they had the Asterian hairstyle, which was really funny to tease. Let me do something real quick. I noticed y'all were like underneath everything, so I figured I'd put you back somewhere like where it's easier to see things. Let me tell you, everything that I had in OBS was wiped. I had to fix all of it, and I decided to like fix it to look like this. It was a nightmare, but I mean it pays off because now I can see what everything is. But sometimes when I'm looking at it, when I'm like trying to check on it in OBS, it's like, why is everything kind of weirdly out of place? So that's there. Would you guys prefer to have like the word bubbles, like the chat bubbles above our captions? Or do you want the captions above the word bubbles? It's just my mentality is I don't want to talk over people. So like I feel bad whenever my captions are going on top of other people's like chat things. Feels weird to me. Also, this music is super relaxing. Let's go here real quick because I kind of want to see what the new art styles are. Not art styles. I meant hairstyles. My bad. Welcome back, y'all. Squeaky, what's like the new hairstyle? Is it this one? Because usually all the new hairstyles are on the bottom. What I did notice is that I did notice that they did, what do you call it? They gave us the option to gradient everything. Or choose our own colors for hairstyles. Which I very much appreciate. This is the hairstyle I was rocking for a while. And then I kind of went for this one too. Wait, I don't remember which one I was on, sorry.
Is anyone there?
Moonbroth! Hello, friend. Welcome in, welcome in. I saw you streaming earlier. What were you up to? Let's see. The 100 line. I feel like I've seen someone else play that. Also, new profile pic. That looks awesome. This is what my hair looks like. Yeah, this is, yeah, you know what? This is exactly what I look like. Add a little bit more of that, because I am quite chubby. So I have a bit longer hair. Love the hairstyle? Hell yeah. Based. Give me chub. I used to have this haircut. It was really cool. But these might be some of the newer ones. Like, there's the braid here. I don't know if this is new. But I remember this one. I remember seeing this and I was like, oh my god, Asterion? Give me back my fluff. So, like, you see how we have presets, right, for characters? This is like... This is what I want to look like all the time. Like, look at this. Look at me washing dishes. My pink my... Not pink horns, but, like, my blue horns and my pink hair. My starry eyes. I know, right? I wish. And then I have this one where it's just like, I'm so chill and relaxed and I'm just... This is me after a long day's work. Whee! This is exactly what my hair looks like. I'm gonna keep this. Right? So, like... Dish me off stream, dish me on stream. Off stream, on stream. I'm pink. I'm always pink. See? Pink. Love both? Hell yeah. Have you played this game before? It's like not an actual game, but it is you do earn rewards and you can unlock spirits and things and collect them and make friends with them and decorate. So it is, I would categorize this as a game. It's just like one of the idle kind games. Nerd versus pastel nerd? Perfect. That's exactly correct. I'm wearing those exact black glasses right now. Man, I enjoy this game, especially because it comes with its own collection of really chill music. So if I don't know what to find on YouTube to listen to, like, I'd just play this one. I'd play these ones. This is my favorite song, by the way. This is like their newest playlist. Or their spring update. I really like this one. But never too long. Yeah, it's so it's like... Honestly, if I were playing this off stream, I would spend maybe 30 minutes sitting through it, and then I'd go and take a nap. Like that's just how it do. But because I'm streaming and my brain is just I'm partially nervous most of the time. Like it's kind of evening it out. Where it's like relaxing me, but it's not to a point where I'm tired. I will get tired eventually, just like not yet. We got a new spirit. Ah! It's a duck. The chill do help smother the anxiety. Also, this duck also. Bubble ducky. I love them. For some reason, I thought they were going to be a penguin because the flippy arms, but they're a duck, which is so much better. If anything, I would love quacks in chat just for this duck. I'm going to do it. Hold on. I wonder what happens if I do put quack. Does it do the space duck or does it throw a duck? It does both. I go lurk now. Happy seeing. Bye, Moon. Thanks for chilling in real quick. Have a good rest of your day, and we shall see you later. Lurk. Have good luck, friend. This bouncy, bright feathered spirit sure looks unassuming, but it possesses a unique magical gift. The ability to transform soap into whatever shape or size it fancies. That's amazing. If it can do that, imagine like the smallest, you'll never run out of soap because it'll just keep changing the size of it. You'll often find them wearing an iridescent raincoat made of soap with the design reflecting elements of its personality. Bubble duckies get giddy over any opportunity to clean with bubbles and suds, and will jump at the chance to help you scrub the dishes. Oh. They'll mop the floors or even load the laundry machine. Oh my god. You are my new favorite. Most fascinating of all is that while the spirit loves splashing in the water, it is quite dense and cannot float without its raincoat. No. Okay, we have to make sure you always wear your raincoat. If you leave the sink basin full after your dishwashing chores are done, you can watch it frolic happily for hours. I love you. I love you so much. I can't wait to look at you. Hold on. Carefully prepare your ingredients. Start early to have lunches ready on time. A pinch of magical dust from a spirit friend can add some spice. Carefully prepare your ingredients. Start early. Okay, so that means we have to have a specific spirit out, which means we should probably look at the new companion first. Is it bad that I imagine the ducky pulling the hood over their face and blowing up the bubble? Oh. I could see that. Oh. Oh, they're so cute. What do we got here? We got blue duck. We got we got Chicken Little with an egg. Oh. What's this one? This one looks like maybe like a quail of some sort. Oh god. I can't buy it. My heart. I'm so sad. This makes me cry. I want them so bad. We just need 50 more credits. So we get 100 credits every time we find a new companion. So What do you think? Should I go for... I'm gonna go for 6 hours of stream today. So we've got 4. We should do like a break real quick. So I can go walk around and like check in on the fam. And I will be back, and then we're gonna continue to draw while we find new companions. And hopefully by the end we can get this one. Cause that's like my vibe. They're my vibe. They're so cute. Okay. So this is our goal. We just need 50 more credits, or at least 100 more credits, and then we can get this beautiful little big duck. I love them. I'm thinking, so I think for the... What was the hint? Carefully prepare your ingredients. Start early to have lunches ready on time. A pinch of magical dust from a spear can add some spice. Also, thank you for the hydrate. It's like sticking to my face. I will drink though. Okay. So, daytime. They said prepare, right? So... I think it's this one. Because it's technically like you're prepping your food already. Oh, look at the duck! They're just sitting in and reading. What happens if we're washing dishes with them? Okay. You're so cute. Okay. And I think last but not least, they said a pinch of dust, and this is... This is the dust bunny, which is kind of like the same thing that we're going for. Pinch of magical dust. Start early to have lunches ready on time. Afternoon? Night? Aha! Weren't we on chopping though? No, we weren't. Okay. Well, spirits being lured, patience is key. So we're gonna wait. We are gonna take a quick break though. So guys, this is break time. If you guys are needing to go get something to eat, something to drink, please do, because we are going to take at least 10 to 15 minutes for break time. And let's see. This is a medicine check in case anyone needs to do medicine stuff. It's about midday for me, so I can't really do mine, but I know everyone else is kind of ahead of time for me, so please make sure you're taking care of yourself. And if you live with fam, be sure to get up and walk around a little bit, check in on them, see if they're all right, and we will be back. We've got the spirit running, we've got our art setup going, so we can come back and do more of this art stuff in a bit. It's not just Sims who have a social need. We also need to simulate ourselves. Not simulate, but like On shrimp and talk to human being, indeed. Alright guys, break time. I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. And probably the furthest is 15. So 10 to 15, BRB. Alrighty. Welcome back, y'all. Whoop, 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 bam. What are these? Hello, Mr. Barbecue. Welcome back. I see you guys were playing with emotes. The one with the Dazzy face and the Dorito, the Hyper Dorito, is really good. Put burgers. Oh, oops. I forgot that they throws Whoppers. Like, literally. So, like... I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm starting to crash. Because I did have coffee this morning, and because it's been a couple hours, like, I think the coffee's starting to wear off, and I'm, like, getting really tired. So, I can still do like an hour 30 of drawing and art and stuff, I think. I feel like I can do it, guys. I really do want to get this art one done though, because I've been staring at it and I do like the idea of us just finishing maybe the hoodie and everything. I think it'll look great. So we're gonna keep drawing. We gotta write out this crash, man. I don't wanna fall asleep and I leave this unfinished. Because like right now, I feel like we're cooking. Like we're doing some real good art here. So like, I gotta make sure I don't get too tired. I gotta finish this and then we can go crash. Maybe I'll play a bit of V-Rising if I get like a second wind of some sort, but I doubt it. I might end up taking a nap after stream. It's the coffee, man. This hand looks real funky right now. I said we were cooking, but I'm also like frying my brain. Like a low key, L-O-W, low key, frying my brain. I saw your name Loki, so that's why I started saying your name, cause. And like low key, like L-O-W-K-E-Y. I was like, I am low key fried up. Low key. I might have forgotten to change the category. That's true. Like, I mean, we're still playing Spirit City, but that's not like the main thing now, too. I want to switch it to art. Let's switch it to art. Here. A-R-T. There we go. Let me add the art tag as well. I feel like that could do something. But usually when streaming, what matters is the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Usually what matters is like the first 5 to 10 tags. I usually try to do 8. So that way it's not too overwhelming for me. But it still puts me in the category, I suppose. Alright, did that update it? I think it did. Low-key Libica, yeah. We can even do it like low-key. 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 Libica. Low-key, Loki, Libica. Come on, captions. I know you can do it. You have to just like lean into my microphone. Hold on. Low-key, Libica. Ah! Libica. Oh, okay. What does the Libica stand for? Is it like a last name or it's a species of cat? I had no idea. That's why you're a cat. Oh, I'm tripping out, man. Oh, lordy. That makes so much sense. You put so much thought into your name, and then there's just me who was like, what's the dumbest, like, lettering possible? And I came up with Poksmox. My name makes no sense. But you put so much thought into it. Loki Libica. That's a good one. I also just looked them up, and they look really lit. Man, maybe I just need another cup of coffee. Man. Okay, let's continue some arts. How you doing, Loki, by the way? Are you still playing V Rising? Or are you like checking out I know Doom came out just a few minutes not too long ago. I want it to be like a very cute sort of ooh-woo sort of anime face for this though, so I'm gonna make it smaller. Like this. And then I gotta give them the kind of like this eye sort of. You think I can do that? I can do it. I got this. Don't worry, guys. Just trying to think. I can't. I need coffee. Someone send help. Doom isn't my flavor of game. I feel you. I think maybe Goat's playing it. Maybe Goat's streaming. Hold on. Goat or Dazzy? God, I just like scared myself by opening up Twitch and I have it bookmarked to myself so I can always check in on my stream if there's something happening. Just freaked myself out. That's weird though. I don't see Dazzy streaming. Oh, because it's not it's not time yet. I was about to freak out. I was like, I hope Dazzy's okay. Nah. I think they're gonna be in like a couple minutes though. So that's cool. We'll get to see some Doom in a little bit. In the meantime, I draw. No stream today, but Dazzy will be. Okay. Goat, is the new Doom gonna be multiplayer? Like, are you guys gonna be able to play with each other? Play with each other? What I meant to say. My brain started to brain. I gotta give them big anime eyes like this. And then... No. this is a problem. That's why it doesn't look woo enough. Because this. They have like kind of droopy-ish ears, so maybe like let's clean it up a little. Make the eye rounder, maybe? The sharp teeth is so off-putting. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. How do I want to do the mouth? Like a little bit more tame, I suppose. Also, sorry, let me check in chat. Sorry. No stream today. Doom has never been co-op. Gotcha. This might be a bit of an unrelated game, but has any of you guys played Vermintide? That was like a game I was somewhat interested in. Like I really wanted to play it. It's just, it looked like a co-op game, so I never tried. Let me close. Take that out real quick. Do I want her looking straight this way, or do I want her to look at us? Oh god. Okay, hold on. Now this is too far, and it's too big. No, it's too much. That's too far. I can't get rid of the thought that this frail looking, not frail, but like she looks very soft and harmless. Whereas when I'm drawing her, you can see like I'm thinking about muscle mass and everything, so she's got like some sort of buffness going on here. I like to think like under that hoodie of sorts, she's got like muscles. Cause she's a shark, so like honestly she could be stronger than us in some way. I just think it's funny. That's all. Oh, jeez. And we can kind of like, because we can move this a little, maybe. We can tilt it somewhat. Like this. A lot of energy going a weird way. So hold on. And this leg looks way too stiff. And long, which is... It's a goblin with a whale tail? Yeah! They're a what was it? She's a shark angel. Or probably an angel shark. Or a shark angel. Angel shark, shark angel. Let's go. I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna do it. Cause they got a hoodie. They got a hoodie. No, they don't. They don't got a hoodie. Never mind. I'm just crazy. But I feel like I could get away with possibly doing it like this. Like just, well, it's covering their chin, so I have to think about it here. Do I want it like this? You got to think about how the angles works for the. So they have it like this, right? So it's covering the chin is kind of what's bothering my brain. It's a cute look. It's just I did draw this at a weird angle. But I've committed to this pose, so I want to try and see if I can get it to work in my own way. I think we've got it going though. Also, we can kind of get away with the RAR because some of the sleeveys are really long. I don't know how we're gonna get that going, but like probably because the hand is gonna go like this. It's like kind of curving down this way, right? Got hand here. Right, so we got kind of hand going there. Kind of want this one to kind of be a little bit more dynamic, so this one, Rawr. Okay. And then curve here, here, there. And this is kind of a big outfit, so from here down to about here. We'll have it hug the body a little bit, but not too much. And it's gonna puff out this way. Because it's curving. Give it some sag over here. Maybe a little bit of like this, and then it goes like that. Just so it looks like it's following the body a little bit. Okay. And the whale tail is actually kind of like whoop, and then it goes like whoop. It's a little bit of a this here, and then we kind of just delete a few things. I love this thing, by the way. This is like the best eraser thing I've ever had. It's just so I don't have to fuss so much with like deleting things. Did you see the kobold I put up on your blue ski? Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. I was like, guys, we get to draw a kobold. So that one's on my list. I'm still gonna be working on like one other person before yours, but I'll be sure to get these done by the end of the month, because this is a monthly challenge that I gave myself, because I don't know what to draw, so I will draw other people until I know what I want to draw. But I'm not going to be able to get to it now, because I'm very slow. I'm not going to do it on stream. I might do it off stream, or maybe on stream. It just depends. I really just wanted something to do while we were playing Spirit City. So that's why we've got this one going. But we will do it. Don't you worry. Can you imagine if I animated this one too, though? Like if I just went the full step and I just was like, let's 2D animate it, because I really want to learn that too. That would be awesome. But nah, I'm gonna make these are just gonna be normal drawings. I'm not gonna do anything too huge. These are just for fun. You were away from it? Yeah, no worries. I remember you were mentioning you were gonna start stream. What do you plan to play on stream today? Nap? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Then let's not mess with that. Yeah. Saggy. More Oblivion. Ah, gotcha. You didn't mention that? Oh, okay. Sorry. I might be mixing things. Oops. Oh man, I'm so locked in. I'm sorry. I went real quiet because I'm just like, shoes, lines, shoes. I'm just trying to like think about how I drew shoes from memory. Just like the way people have shown me how to do the shapes and everything. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to draw the other shoe, but I can see if I can make somewhat of an impression like here. But it's just gonna clash so much with the other leg. I don't know what to do. You have a good one? Bye, Nab. Have a good stream. This music is so relaxing, man. I don't think I'm even tired anymore. Like, I was crashing out for like a few minutes, and then I really got into this drawing, and now I'm kind of like, I'm a kind of awake, sort of. This is what I meant when I was like, I might get my second wind. This might be it. So we're gonna keep going until that runs out, and then I will probably finish up stream by the 6-hour mark. That's about 50 more minutes. But if y'all gotta head on out early, to do your own thing. I know Doom just got out, so y'all go have fun with that. If you do head out early, have a good rest of your day. And we might be streaming again Friday. So if you guys are feeling like chilling in and you see me on, don't be shy to come by and say hello. Okay, we'll fix that in a second. Really?
Is anyone there?
Dino! How you doing, friend? What's planned for today? I plan to keep drawing up until I get EP. Also, no. Wait. I was gonna mention that we're playing Spirit City lo-fi sessions and we were working on getting like the new spirits, but I just looked up and we're not actually luring anything because I switched to Goopy. Oh. Oh no. That's okay. There we go. Now we're luring them in. But check it out. Spirit City, let's go. We were just doing some art while we were playing this one. I just wanted to to unlock as many as possible. We didn't have enough credits to actually get the duck. I mean, we have the duck, but we can't use it right now because while we're looking for the next spirit, we have to have the dust bunny out. So I want to show you guys it later on, like what it is, but it's so hecka cute. We might actually, just real quick, I want to show you guys like which one I want. I think we can get it. Well, like, look at the duck. That is exactly our vibe. And like, we were looking through it, like, look at all these different versions. But there's the pink one. And I'm just gonna we just bought them. Now they're with us. It's just I have to switch it back to Dust Bunny so we can get the other companions. I'm gonna have that out later though. Wait, what? Hold on. Did they just announce that on Steam? Hold on. Let me get V-Rising pulled up real quick. Yo! I'll pull this down real quick. Look! It's heckin' Tristan! Oh my god. Behold your doom. That is exactly how he says it. Since terrorized pathways of Farbane Wood, striking fear to the hearts of all that goes bump in the night. Now you can bring them home. And they got pre-orders going on. Look at that! I love that they just hide his face, because honestly, I don't think we can even see his face. He kind of covers up. He makes sure that we can't bite him, because he's got like this whole thing going on here. Oh, sorry. I can't even show you guys because we're not in the art setup. Sorry. Here. Let me just drag this down here. Oh god. Okay. Look, it's Tristan! Look, it's Tristan the vampire hunter! This guy is so mean when you fight him, but he looks adorable in his like little murder fleshy form. You know, can you imagine, like, we're just walking through the woods and all you hear is "Behold your doom," and it's just plushy Tristan walking out from like the shadows to come and attack you. But he's like plushy sized, so you could pretty much just punt him across the way, and oh my god, that would be great. Although like the hitbox would be a pain if we were to fight a plushie like that. I thought he was going for a hug, but then he choked me until I passed out. Wow. Wow. That's funny. We can fill the world with justice or terror or whatever. We really want everyone to be able to experience this horrible little guy. Oh. If the V-Rising fanfic community is any indication anyway. Good god. The first ever? So does that mean they're going to be coming out with more? I want one of Terra. I really want one of Terra. So many people have already thumbed up. My god, look at them. Look! Behold! How much is he? Hold on. $32? That's not bad. That's a pretty good price. Although, I don't know, is that with shipping? Oh, look, it's like 100% funded already. That's amazing. We've got 8 days left. I have 8 days left to consider if I want the plushie or not. Oh my god. Look at this dude, by the way. This guy, Dwarf DX. Supported 3 times. What a Chad, man. Good job, dude. If they do ones for the other bosses, I might have to get some. Same. I'll just have a collection of V-Rising plushies in my room. I've never started a plushie collection before, but I will do it for V-Rising. That's just how deep the addiction goes. Glow-in-the-dark eyes that will look directly into your soul from across the room, no matter how dark it gets. Oh my god. I'm just gushing about this now. It's just like, no. He looks really cute here, but then you log into V-Rising and walk 10 feet from your home, and there he is. He's just like, behold your doom. He spins to win, and he sets the whole forest on fire. What a jerk. That's really cool. And they just put this out today. It's my lucky day, Bren. My lucky day. 18.2 centimeters of deadly precision. Oh, and I guess you can, like... You can take the items out from his back and put it in his hands. That's really unique right there. Now I'm gonna spend like 5 to 6 days debating if I want this or not. Or if I can even get it. Oops. Sorry. I have played 157 hours so far of V-Rising. And how far back did I get this game? Hold on. When did I get V-Rising? It doesn't tell me the date of when I got V-Rising. Oh, never mind. April 30th. I got this April 30th. That was almost 2.5 weeks ago, and I've already played 157 hours. Good guess. Oh, sorry. I saw Automud. He shish kebabs you and lights your Exactly. Now I kind of want to jump on V-Rising, but let's see. My plan then, since I'm kind of awake-ish, I might keep drawing until like the end of stream, which is in like maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I'm gonna jump on, and just for fun, I might fight Tristan. Man. That's so cool that they just drop the plushie out of nowhere. Or they probably already planned it out, like they were telling people in maybe their Discord or something, and I'm just not in the Discord. You're about to do some shopping. If you want to do some V-Rising after, I'd be happy to join. Hell yeah! I can look to see on like what some of the other bosses I need, and then we can boss rush them if you need them as well. I think Goat mentioned that they need Voltatia or whatever their name is, for power cores. So that might be someone on my list. I might just try to fight them just to experience the battle. And then if I can't do it, I will be like, Dan, Goat, can you help me? You know, like usual. I'm very weak. I am baby. Man, I've gotten really good at like figuring out how to do my hands lately. Like I used to struggle a little bit, but I've looked at just I've been practicing, I guess, to say. I'm a little proud that we can do hands a little bit better. I mean, it still looks off for the moment, but I'm hoping like as I get to doing more line art and everything later on, we'll get goated at line arts. My god. Sorry, if you guys hear my microphone clacking, that's because my face is kind of close to the microphone stand, and every time I turn my head, I like knock my headphones against the I don't know what this is called. The pop filter. I'm just silly like that. Hunting? Hunting. I'm gonna go hunting after this if I'm like still riding my second wind. Oh yeah, goat! I don't know if you saw it, but where is it? Where's V Rising? Where's Steam?
Is anyone there?
Goat! Loki, look! Fleshy! Look at the little murder man. Look at him. I do the classic of, yeah, same. I draw, and then I yap, and then I forget to draw. We got the pre-orders going. Look how he looks. Look at him. You need him? I do as well. I'm just gonna like debate on if I can or not. But they mention here that this is like this is the first V Rising plushie, so we might even be looking towards like getting some of the other ones. I'm pretty sure their intention is to do some of the more popular bosses instead. Maybe someone might ask for Simon Belmont or I mean, I don't know if they can do Simon if that's not their IP. But if they were allowed to do Simon, then I don't see why not. Jade the Vampire Hunter? Maybe. Who else? Who's like super popular that people like to fight? Honestly, I like fighting Tara because she gave me so much trouble before that now she's just one of those Tuesday mornings to me. Loki got the legendary claws drop? And they have Condemn. Ooh. That sounds spicy. Kind of want some of the hair to, because it's sort of like an activity that they're doing, I kind of want the hair to also move according to like how they're kind of acting. So like I want some hair to just fly around a little bit because that would be really cute. Nope. There. Like I didn't expect to get into V Rising as big as I am right now, but it just has such a satisfying way of upgrading. It's somewhat grindy, but it's better. It's definitely a lot easier to do when you're grinding everything up with friends. Especially in brutal mode, honestly. If it weren't for brutal mode, I would probably just be off and doing things on my own. But I do enjoy being able to like just ask friends for like help and be like, "Hey, can we go get this boss together?" Oh, and she's got like pigtails, I think. So like I guess I can have some of it going maybe here. Yeah, actually that's not too obstructive, so it's like once I catch up on V Rising or like finish up some of the brutal stuff, I wouldn't mind playing normal mode again, just to go through it with other friends who don't prefer brutal. And then like, I don't know. You know what? After we get through defeating Dracula and covering the world in darkness, eternal night, I might watch some anime actually. Wow. I heard Dr. Stone has a new season, and I have yet to really get through all of it. Ooh, and Apothecary Diaries. You know what I haven't done lately? I haven't saved. I should probably do that before I lose this to some blackout by chance. And I don't think it'll happen. Just the odds are low, but never zero. It's so funny. Look at that. This is what happens when you don't do the entire sketch. I'd be so down to play a new server with you. Yeah. With NA ping. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I love the brutal server. If it stays up, I'll probably keep playing on it every now and then. But yeah, if there are friends who want to do like just normal and we can goof around and fight bosses however we want, then I'd be down for that as well. But I want to stick with brutal until we all get at Dracula and we become the big vampires. Like I will keep fighting bosses with everybody until all of us are like conquering. Like, I'm so glad we got Salvin into the server because we all just joined up together and then we all started like attacking the bosses. That's fun. And like, oh man. I love fighting the bosses with you guys. It's been like an experience. And then we can take that experience and then do it again. The more we fight the bosses, the braver I get. What the other thing I like about V Rising is the fact that we can just gather resources. It's a hassle, but I love collecting things. As a natural hoarder. I'm also thinking about Valheim and going back to that. I was gonna open up a server, but then life happened and I just couldn't find it in me to really play it. We're approaching the end of stream, by the way. I'm thinking about raiding out or looking into people to raid out into. Who do we got going? Oh, where's my reference? Let me turn off something real quick too. There. I just wanted to make sure. I turned off raids so that way when I start getting ready to raid out, I don't accidentally get I don't lead anyone into raiding into me, so that way I don't just throw them at someone else. I'll feel super bad if I do that, so I'm gonna turn it off for now, just in case, because we are gonna be ending soon. I really like the expression that we got going here. We could maybe make it a little bit more expressive if we... Yeah. And then maybe move the lips up a little bit more. And we're going to get going, Pox. Chat to you later. See you later, Dano. Have a good one. And thanks for chilling in and letting us know about Fleshy Tristan. Fleshy Tristan is the best. Have a good one, friend. And yeah, if anyone is also going to be heading out early before we raid out, please have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys the next time we stream, which might be Friday. I'm not I don't have a schedule right now. I'm very inconsistent, but I have been trying to aim for at least maybe Monday, Tuesday, maybe Tuesdays. I might just do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Friday. And if I'm feeling spicy, maybe Saturdays. We'll see. It just depends on like when I can land an interview and do something else. But I have been liking streaming again. And I'm glad y'all convince me to like try it again. We'll do more cleanup of this in a second. This looks messy. This all looks messy, but it's getting there. You know what I also want to play too? Heckin' Windblown. I think Windblown would be fun to play again on stream. Right, and she also has hair buns. So, let's see. I think we can put it like right around there. New spirit! New spirit's up, yo! Let's have a look. Oh! Oh my god! Are you an onigiri? Are you onigiri head? Bento bunny! Bento bunny! Oh, that makes sense of why that was there. Ah. If you've ever opened up your lunchbox to find something missing, chances are you have a resident bento bunny. Soft and cuddly, with a fur as fluffy as rice, these sleepy little spirits love to nap inside packed lunches. Like their fuzzy counterpart, dust bunnies, bento bunnies have a habit of hoarding tiny treasures, same, preferring sliced veggies and fruits over buttons and paper clips. Even inedible garnishes still catch bento bunnies as fancy, and they'll often wear them as decorative Come on, brain. It's easy. It's accessories. Thank you. If you're living with a bento bunny companion, make sure to pack a little bit extra in your lunch. If you pack their favorite treats, you may just find your meal organized into an adorable little diorama. That's adorable. Okay, we gotta check that one out. I know some of these are gonna have like, yeah, some of these are gonna involve our current spirits. Sounds goopy, so we might try to get that. That's a bird? Question mark? This one looks new, maybe? The sweeping dust bunny? There should be. This one is a dust bunny, which is like kind of close to what we're thinking about. But I do like that onigiri head. I'm gonna skip this one. I'm gonna skip this one because I want to set up for Goopy. So let's see. Best enjoyed at the dinner table. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one going because I might keep the game going while I'm playing V-Rising. I really want to collect all of these. A perfect treat for when the weather is gloomy. What does that mean? Like nighttime? Cereal at night is is indeed a vibe for me. And make sure the surface is clean and tidy. A spirit can help. So let's take a look at the newest companion real quick, and then we'll switch over to what we need. Oh, they have a seaweed butt. Look at them. Look at it. Little nori butt. Oh, they don't have that many looks, but look at this. So this is like the Sakura. That's definitely the Sakura going right there. And then the grilled onigiri, which is delicious, by the way. No spooter friend. Yeah, no. Spooters are just hard for me, man. But nori undies. They're so cute. Okay. Alright, I think we can use this one because Goopy's here. I'll snooze the ad because we really don't need any. There we go. So we've got gloomy weather going. We've got our dear friend Goopy here. I really like the syrup crunch. That one's really good. Looking at this food though makes me low-key hungry, so... Because all I had this morning was breakfast, coffee, then like coffee, and then water. And I'm pretty much past lunchtime, so... I think it would be a good time to go eat. Boy, dinner. Low-key hungry. Oh, look, it says here, closed captioning got your name right. But when I want to say low-key, like L-O-W, it's just like Loki? Loki. Pickle ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that impossible. Junior double triple whopper. Woof. Look at all those waffles. Alright, we got 10 more minutes left on the clock, so I think we can finish up this sketch. Or, actually, I think it's pretty much done-ish. This one I'm actually kind of excited for. Like, this batch of arts I'm very excited for, because, like... I am starting to put more thought into them. Like, I did pink, I did yellow, and now we're on blue, and I've been putting my all into each and every one. And I've been really happy with how all of them have turned out so far. So this is going to be the next one. Let me fix teeth real quick. There's a weird trick to teeth that I like read recently. Or not read, but like I saw it on a YouTube short. So like depending on the angle of where you're looking at them from, you can either see the top teeth or the bottom teeth. But you can't always see most of it. I'm like trying really hard to think like what was it that they mentioned when it came to like teeth on the bottom? Am I supposed to show them or like because I'm at a weird angle. I don't know what it's supposed to be. And honestly, I don't know if they're supposed to have sharp teeth. I kind of want to poke them about it and see if maybe I should do normal teeth. But I also love the idea that this angel shark is like shark teeth, like literal shark teeth. I'll just ask that, or I'll just take a chance and be like shark teeth. And if anything, I can always fix it to something else later. True, true. You know me, I like to add my little blushies here and there. I feel like this is kind of tall. I'm gonna move that down a little bit. And this would be like the back of the head here, so the hair is kind of like dripping this way. And you want to make sure it's like, so honestly the hair is going to go like this and then go like that. So you can see there's some movement going there. Fox, we need Dazzy as the Doomslayer. Whoop! Wait. Let me pull up Dazzy's stream real quick. What does his armor look like? I can't wait to hear like JT music. JT music does like fan music, and they've done some Doom fan songs, and they've done Destiny 2 fan songs, which are really lit. And I can't wait to hear them make something for this. You'll send me a pic? Okay. Cause here, this is a secret, alright? You guys don't say nothing, cause this might be like something I want to work on a little later. Let me move some of this stuff aside. I don't know if it's here in my desktop, but I was working on something when Dazzy was playing Kazan, the Berserker. I don't know if it's still on my desktop, actually. What's this? That's a Laura. This one? No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Oh god, where did I put it? I was working on a Kazan one. It looks so good. I lost it. You sent it? Okay. Oh, I was still looking at Repo. Arrowwild. Doom the Dark Ages? Holy crud. Look at that. That looks cool. You know what that pose reminds me of? Right? Hold on. That pose reminds me of Darksiders. Like, there's a picture of Wrath that has that almost same exact position. You know what? It's not Wrath, it might be War. Hold on. Here. So here's one. Right? Let me take the game out real quick. Where's the game? Oh, there. So here's this. And then here's this. It's like this almost about the same, but they're like still the same vibe. I love it. I love how they look. So like that's right up my alley. Oops. Sorry. But like if I can draw Wrath, or no, if I can draw War Dazzy, I can definitely draw Doom Dazzy. That'll be fun. I'm hooked on that one piece I was doing. I can't find the Kazan one. Where did I put it? You know what? I think Sash, I might have sent a preview of it to Sash. If I lost the file completely, I'm hoping that maybe if I did send it to Sash, I'll just use that as my base and keep working on it. Bless. I found it. So this is what I was working on when I was like trying to do one for Kazan Dazzy. Like, you can see I was trying to draw them with like the big sword. And like, I really want to finish that now, actually. I don't know if I have the file, so I might just try to save this and then draw over it later. Anyways. Thank you for that inspiration, Goat. I'm gonna hold on to that. And I don't know how long Dazzy's gonna be playing Doom, but if they're gonna be playing it for a while, I'll have something to work on while they play. I always enjoy drawing Dazzy. It's always like my favorite pastime. Did I ever show you guys this one where he's floating in space? You can just grab the webum and just drag it down here and ta-da! Now there's a floating Dazzy on the screen. Look, it's brother. Brother? Oh, sorry. I just have to loop it. There we go. Look. Look. One more time. Light me up this time, baby. 3 to 6 hours today? 3 to 6 hours. That's good. That's pretty cool. I might work on some sketches if I'm not feeling anything else. I might play some V-Rising though. Maybe. Lots to do today. At least for my brain. Like, I've got time. I should be able to do something sometime. I won't be able to surprise him with it like today, but I'm down to like draw Doom Dazzy. I love that Dazzy's just floating. Anyways, we have hit the 6-hour mark, y'all. We have done it. We have streamed for 6 hours. We did a lot actually. We played game. We got the new Spirit City update going. I have 62 credits to my name. Big cry. Oh, and we did this piece. We're working on this art piece, which I'm excited to finish. And so, we'll wrap it up. I do want to look into who we can raid out to. I was supposed to do that, but then I got really into yapping. Sorry, y'all. I was yip yelling. I think the last time we raided out, I think we raided Dazzy. So let me see if I can find someone who's doing art, and then we can go raid into them. Ooh, someone's doing art fight prep, which is like a month away, but they're already like getting into it. I kind of want to also do that, because I'll blink and then it'll be July and then art fight's just gonna start again. Definitely a lot to prep for. What else do I see? Moon is streaming again. That's Badoinkle? Hold on. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen a Spadoinkle stream in forever. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do a quick roll. 1 second. Oh, heckin' ad. Get out of here. Okay. I gotta show you guys this artist. I'm sure some of y'all already know who this is, but I'm very excited to actually catch one of their streams. So if you guys would like to raid out with me, we are going to be raiding into I hope I got that correct. Oh, never mind. I guess they don't have raids open, which is fine. I'm thinking I wanted to raid into JT. Man, it's so hard to like think about it. Unless anyone else has like someone they'd like me to raid into, I wouldn't mind. I just know I raided Dazzy yesterday. And it'd be fun to actually raid into them again because they are playing Doom and I did want to check that out. So like Wait. Hey Alexander. We are going to be raiding out. I think we'll go for raiding into Dazzy again because they are playing Doom, the Dark Ages, and that's something that I've been wanting to watch, especially if I want to try doing some sketches of them while they're streaming the game. No shiny pugs? No. Only normal kobold pugs. What color? Good question. Well, I learned recently that I can do something like this, where it's I think it's this one, but I can do this. Ta-da! Need one more. I'm green. Wait, is this green? Am I green? I can't tell what color I am. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm blue? Oh, okay. I'm blue, double deedle, blah. Let's raid into Dazzy, because I really do want to watch him play Doom. While I, like, decompress from stream. So here's the raid message if you guys would like to come along with me. We're gonna watch him play Doom. Doom! I've always been colorblind. I've had a hard time seeing colors for a long time. It's just, that's why I don't color things a lot. Because I can't see color. But I love doing the attempt and like at least trying to do proper colors. But you'll notice that sometimes I will have issues with like seeing it. But anyways, guys, thanks for chilling in with me. We got to play some Spirit City. We got to do some art. We got to try out. I'm still trying to fix my redeems, so thank you for like using the redeems and like just helping me kind of troubleshoot them. Sith, what's up? I'm gonna shout you out. Oh, sorry, that was a weird hotkey. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. He'll leave in a second. Just let him do his thing. But we're raiding out. We're raiding into Dazzy. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day, okay? Watch him play some Doom, and if you're interested in it, please try it out. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Or more art stream probably, or more V-Rising. We'll see how the mood goes. Anyways, bye guys. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for chilling in with me. And have a good day. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.